Okay, we're doing some more Outer Wilds tonight. I'm a little later than normal, but, you know, I woke up a little late and I was getting ready, so what can you do? Give me a moment here. The audio's gonna cut out, and we're gonna get all the chat overlay and stuff up here. We'll be underway shortly. Very, very shortly. There's a handful of things we want to do. I want to go straight to the water planet tonight. There's more stuff we can do on Bramble, but we're gonna hold off on that. What's up, Nexie? Okay, pop that out. Get the chat up. And then I'll just ping the roll. Okay. I think we're good to go. What's up, James? I'm just moving some windows around on the side. I like to have them in certain areas. You know, I like to have the OBI shop and then the studio page and the chat. Did you restart your avatar? I didn't actually restart my computer. I forgot. And as I was going live, I'm like, damn, I should have restarted my computer. But, what can you do, right? We're doing okay. I was, just kind of taking a second to get ready. Mental booming about taxes and shit. What's up, Kevin? It's, you know what it also could be? It could just be sometimes PNG Tube Remix doesn't play well with other programs, right? Okay. We're going to Planet Piss. Yeah, it's ZAWA time. What's up, Flurfy? Dude, what is this, what is this trajectory here? Oh, okay, we're good. Giant Steep. There's a lot that we can do on Giant Steep. I also want to go talk to, the jabroni here, who actually remembers stuff from the loops. It's been a while since we've talked to him, right? While we're coming into orbit here, I'm going to tab out real quick, and I'm going to change it over to live chat right off the bat here. Yeah, Gabroni. Gabro the jabroni. Indeed. Our fun little moon friend is here. Sorry, I was just having a look at the cannon real quick there. So, we learned a couple things. We learned that the tornadoes that go counterclockwise go down. Right? Counterclockwise tornadoes pull you in. And it would appear that this one right here is going counterclockwise. Now, I don't know. That's clockwise. This one is definitely counterclockwise. Probably have to be outside of the ship to utilize that, but it was worth a try. Right here. I think we put it down right here. Was this the spot? Hold on. Where is this guy? He's on the other side of the damn planet, isn't he? Somewhere over here. There he is. Do you need to be higher? That could be the case. That could be the case, right? Fly in from a higher angle. That doesn't really solve our jellyfish dilemma. Apparently we need a jellyfish to get through that. Did I park in the water? Kinda. It's okay. You know, I kind of wish I built a hammock here before we ended up in this time loop. Oh, dude, he has to set it up every time? That's such a drag, man. Yo, I found something. I found the orbital probe cannon. Whoa, that's the cannon breaking apart this time. Come on, dude! Are you kidding me? Yo, how far are you? We just explored... I mean, it's hard to say. Give me a second here. I'm just gonna pause and give a quick rundown. But we're decently far. I guess there's no reason to pause since we're floating. I'm not even gonna talk to Gabbro until we come back down. We explored Bramblethorn yesterday, and we found some interesting things over there. We briefly went to the sun station. We've done some moon stuff. Okay. Are we good to talk now? We're underwater briefly here. Okay, surely we're good. Yeah. That's the cannon breaking apart at the start of each time loop. For real? Did you figure out why? Too much power? Yeah, it is too much power, isn't it? It's kind of scary how much that sounds like something Slate or Feldspar would do. Pretty surprised that Namai built something that actually broke. Come to think of it though, broke might be the wrong word because it looks like the orbital probe cannon is still firing successfully at the beginning of each time loop. Yeah, it is, isn't it? I found your quantum poem. Oh yeah, the one in the woods? I remember writing that. Pretty fun, right? Works out to a good 24 poems. When I'm done exploring, I want to make some more quantum art. Maybe some kind of creature sculpture that just, like, shows up while your back is turned and scares the daylights out of you. Cut the hammock rope. Just put him down. He has to put this up every 20 minutes or whatever. I'm gonna cut him some slack. I found a photo of you inside the old radio tower. Nice. Did I look busy in it? I hope I look busy. Must have been from the time Hornfell sent me to check on the deep space satellite. They thought old Spacey might be malfunctioning, but I couldn't find a single thing wrong with it. Which is probably how I got shot of my beautiful behelmeted face, come to think of it. I always thought it was kind of sweet that the best way to find old Spacey is to use a map that's generated by the satellite itself, isn't it? Like it's inviting us to visit? Good old deep space satellite, always making sure we know where it's going. Why did Hornfells think it was broken? Dunno. Hornfells probably told me why, but Hornfells tells me lots of things, and sometimes I tune out, or pretend there's a signal interference and I can't hear them. Best guess says the deep space satellite must have sent Timberhearth some weird pictures, but, like, what's considered weird for a satellite, you know? Anyway, if you ever want to visit old Spacey, fastest way is to jump into your ship and use your solar system map to lock onto the satellite. Same as you would any astral body. We got a lot of stuff to talk to Gabbro about, honestly. So it's floating in the ocean, huh? Did it look like he was having a good time? Dude, I like how... Oh, this guy, he knows he's in a loop. Gabbro knows he's in a loop. He's like, this is fine, man. I mean, I guess... his ship is probably hooped. He's a meditator, right? Why did I take the suit off? Okay, let's have a look at our log, shall we? The vessel. I found a derelict Nomai vessel deep within dark bramble. The vessel's warp core is long dead. I activated a 3-sided pillar on the vessel's bridge that appears to be some sort of input device. The Nomai tried to call for help, but the vessel's outgoing message system broke during the crash. The vessel can still hear incoming messages from other Nomai vessels. The remaining Nomai clans are regrouping in response to the impending death of the universe. Okay. True blinds? Sure. The survivors from Escape Pod 3 followed one of the 2 vessel beacons to a small dark bramble seed where they could go no further. The Nomai could faintly hear the vessel's beacon from within the seed, but the opening was too small for a single Nomai to fit through, much less an escape pod. The vessel's beacon was dying and would soon be gone completely. If I launch my scout into the seed, I can take photos of an enormous derelict Nomai ship. Yeah, the 22-minute time loop is not too bad. I think, like, probably be nice if it was longer. For the people in the... I don't mind it. Gameplay-wise, it's perfect. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with it, right? But, otherwise... Yeah. I found the 2 missing members of the Nomai shuttle crew near a large ruptured stone that looks like it exploded from the inside. The Nomai traced the strange energy readings to a spherical stone casing filled with some form of exotic matter. This is the interloper, right? They determined the exotic matter was both lethal and under extreme pressure. If the stone were to rupture, the exotic matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the solar system almost instantaneously. One of the Nomai stayed behind to examine the alien matter, while the other rushed back to the surface to warn the rest of the Nomai. The Nomai landed on the interloper not long after its arrival in the solar system. Wait, there's more to explore here? Or wait, no, this is the frozen Nomai shuttle. Wait, where was this? Hold on. We can always mark it on the HUD. We're not gonna do that yet, but that's something to remember. Let's swap over to Blue Planet. So we need Statue Workshop stuff, and then Ocean Depths. Okay, let's try flying into that first. I pulled it from the comet, but never found it on the comet. Dude, are any of these even going counterclockwise? That one's going clockwise. One moment, let's go back down. This one is. No, that's clockwise. Bro, they're all going clockwise here. We found a counterclockwise earlier. It's very warm in here, so it's a little distracting. If I see a counterclockwise tornado and I miss it, just call me stupid in the chat or whatever. I was pretty good about catching it the first time, but... Yeah, we need counterclockwise. Look at the top. I mean, I guess it's easier if you look at the top. Okay. I don't know, looking at the mass. Okay, right here should be good. Okay. Exit ship to repair electric damage. Wait. Oh, what? Do I really want to... The electric systems are damaged. Oh, bro. Okay, I got it. I know. Where's the electrical system? Let's go. Ah! Bro, come on, it's fixed. What do you mean? Dude, it was at 100% and then it exploded. I guess there's more than the electrical at that point. We'll run it back, it's fine. That is extremely unlucky. Okay, here's the thing. Checking a jellyfish with the ship is probably... Oh, you don't tell me. You don't say, Lazy. You don't say! The beeping is bad! I thought it was good! Checking the jellyfish with the ship first is definitely the thing to do, though. Because, like, they say, oh, you can use a jellyfish to get down there. I'm gonna check with the ship. It said, okay, the first message we had was electrical system damaged. So we're gonna repair the first thing that was damaged. Yeah, we need to use them somehow to get in there, though. Alright, let's go straight back down, shall we? There we go. Right here. I think so. It's probably not gonna have... Wait, what the hell are we talking about? That one was definitely... Am I... Okay, hold on. Okay, no, that's clockwise. This one's counterclockwise. Did I get in the wrong... Wait, no. They're both clockwise. They're very hard to tell on a physical tornado. Now, this one's definitely counterclockwise. There we go. We're in. Okay, we won't run our ship into a jellyfish this time. But, also, taking our ship directly into that might be a bad idea as well. So I don't know if it's, I think it's a get out of the ship and maybe try touching jellyfish. Sure is red down there. Yeah, we don't want to eat the jellyfish, we know that much. This could kill us. He seems quite electrified. Maybe the bottom middle part? Okay, now what? This doesn't really do anything for us, does it? It would appear not. Maybe on top? No. Looks like our ship went back up to the surface. We wait, maybe? Yeah, maybe they could float up and down. Shit, okay, hold on. I've gone too far. We're gonna have to come back down through a tornado. Well, maybe the ship is still deep enough to, Oh yeah, the ship's still deep enough. So let's find one closer to the core. You know what? You're probably right. We should probably click this button here. That, or they want me to just go down into this red area where there's probably jellyfish coming up. Probably, but I think we just get inside and we wait for him to go down, probably, yeah. I need to find, let's find one that's moving down, or we wait at this one. Touching the red spot does sound fun. Now, regardless of what we do, I think doing this in our ship probably is not the way to do it. Okay, it's not that. We did try it. Well, I think they got in there. It seems like there was some bramble present on this planet, right? At least where Feldspar set up, there was some bramble present on this planet. I guess we just need patience, but these guys move so slow, man. This guy's going up. I haven't witnessed one going downwards, only upwards. Where's the jellyfish on their way down? They're all coming up. Whatever, I guess we're just gonna get in this one and wait. Oh, he's moving down. Do I have time to get in, though? Fuck. Oh! It was so close! Bro, come on. Come on, dude. We just need a jellyfish that is, any jellyfish will do, I suppose. We just need one that's floating in an area where I can get in it. He's already made contact. It's too late for him. This one will work. We've probably messed around a lot here, but I don't know, he's going pretty high up. Dude, you know what? Well, no, it's just one of those things where I don't know how they function, right? It seems like some of them go up higher, some of them go up... Okay, we're just gonna wait up here. In here. And we're chilling. I think this is, the NPC lottery, once again, that we experienced when we played Rain World, right? We were waiting for, those moose creatures. We're closing in on it. We're getting close. I think we're through. I can't tell though. Did it already happen? Oh, bro. Oh, what? Okay. Woo! Wait, is this the lost module? Hold on. Oh. Got into my statue here. Okay. Interesting. Yarrow, I have exciting news. Privet, the Ash Twin project is almost prepared to receive the probe data from the orbital probe cannon. Rami is adding some finished touches here, but she'll be finished soon. Are you in the orbital probe cannon well? We are. The statue here in the probe tracking module is ready to record each launch's flight trajectory and will automatically transmit all relevant data to you. Interesting. On the other appendage, I'm now worried about this cannon's structural integrity and its crew's moral integrity, yeah? Once the probe determines the location of the Eye of the Universe, I'll send an alert directly to you and Rami. Oh, okay, we have another stone. Wait, was there more text? Shit. Okay, we've been here. No, we've done all the text. Imagine, Privet, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I am honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probes once anyway. I think we've read this one before. And then am I just space Russians? It's possible. Alright. Did I dick around too long? Is the sun exploding? No. Woo! I was worried. I heard the noise in the background. I'm like, okay, sun exploding potentially? Okay, so what, was that a planet with a ring? Receiving data from probe, 9,318, whatever. Visualizing current trajectory of probe 9 bajillion. Not, wait, 9 million? I see. I see. Okay. Yeah. That's so what this 22 minute loop is set up to just yeet the energy, yeet the remaining energy, blast that cannon, and they're just gonna keep looping until they find the eye of the universe, I suppose. Retrieving previous launch data from Ash Twin. Total number of probes launched, 9,318... whatever. 9 mil. Let's just call it 9 mil. Deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the eye of the universe found by probe 9318054. They found it. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they were... I don't know. There's no way they were launching 9 million probes without the time loop. Retrieving stored coordinates from Ash Twin. Displaying coordinates for the eye of the universe. Retrieving stored coordinates from Ash Twin. I mean, that's like... it does make sense, yeah. But the warp core is hooped on that thing. I think it said the warp core was shot. We should probably... I don't know if they stored this in our... yeah, this is like... I screenshot this probably. It's like an L and an N. We're just gonna screenshot this because I think this could be kind of useful. You're right. You're right. We screenshot those. We screenshot those. Just in case. It's saved in your computer? Okay. It's, you know, just one of those moments in gaming where this seems like it could be useful. Well, that's quite something, isn't it? Oh! I hopefully we've done everything there is to do here. So those are coordinates for the eye of the universe. Now jumped in the middle? What do you... I thought the middle was just, I'll go back and take a peek. The middle? Wait, the first number? Wait, is that a thing? What do you, wait, what do you mean? The first one? Wasn't the, what do you mean? The first one was 9, wasn't it? It was 9 million. Like 9,380,000? 38? Maybe? Probably not much else to do in the core, I would imagine, right? It's probably in the VOD. You can grab it from the VOD. $9 million is going to be static. And then... This is an interesting planet core structure. Do a backflip. You think I could just launch back through the electricity? Uh-huh. Oh yeah. Cool. Wasn't too bad. $43 times? That's not bad, all things considered, considering how many goofy deaths we've had. Some of those were just like instantaneous deaths. Now, I find it interesting that most of the Namai here are deceased. Like, well, if not all of them. They were doing this shit a while ago. They set up this loop, supposedly. There's the statues, which may or may not be... I don't know. It is very interesting. They were doing some devilish shit just to find this eye of the universe. I know that much. And then, like, realistically, we know, like, okay, if you put something on the eye of the universe, it's gonna have repercussions, potentially. Yeah, I'm looking around for it right now, actually. I forgot which, I guess I should mark it. Probably don't have time to do much there on this cycle, but... Well, you know what? Let's look at our log, shall we? There's the probe tracking module. The orbital probe cannon has launched millions of probes. The 9,318th probe launched, located at deep space anomaly, matching all known criteria for the eye of the universe. The statue in the probe tracking module automatically records each probe's trajectory and transmits the data to the Ash Twin Project. I found Namai coordinates marking the location of the eye of the universe. Oh, we're here. Okay. Get out of the ship! They're like, oh, you know, we don't have that much energy to shoot that many probes. How are we gonna find it? Let's just shoot infinite probes until we find it, bros. We'll have a peek around here for now. We'll probably have to run it back, but it doesn't hurt to just come here. Yeah, but am I? They're kind of scummy. Now, how do we get into this place is the question, right? There's some tornado locks here. Based, James. They're going to test the memory statues tonight. Flock says it could be dangerous, so we can't come. Now, I think we've read this, but this does seem interesting. What if we didn't use the door and snuck in the other way? Does anyone want to? Flock specifically told us not to do that. I really want to see the test too, Lami, but that's a huge risk to take. We probably shouldn't. Maybe Flox will let us... Get this shit off my... There's rain there. There was rain on the text. Oh, bro, am I supposed to come in from underneath the water? Am I come up out the water? You just go underneath the island. Maybe. That or you wait till it's in the air. And then you get in underneath it. There's the statue. Yeah. Considering the sun is kind of, you know, about to go. The music kicked in. There's our deep space satellite. Or wait. What is... Hey, you know what? We'll take it. We like a little burning. We do a little burning. Go check it. Maybe we should. We went to a satellite. I don't know if there are multiple. Pimpil of the universe. Well, I was curious because Gabro was telling us like yeah, let's get out in the orbit first here. So here's our probe, which we can actually see on the map. Flying off. That's cool. And then I guess we'll go check this out again. Is that one going upwards? It would appear so. Surely this is just the deep space satellite, right? Hold on, where am I locked in on? Let's pull out the signal scout. Oh yeah, that's the deep space radio. No, I was like, it seemed like there was 2 red dots previously. We'll come back over here because you said we missed something with it and we haven't gotten around to coming back. And Gabbro said it was... Whoa! Bro, where am I? I flew right past it. Map offline? Oh, because I fucked up the satellite? No. No, dude. Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. Let's just go back to Piss Planet and do some investigating. I thought the map was... Initially, I'm like, okay, the map's offline because I just went too far out. And I flew past it. But it makes more sense that we just smashed into it and blew it up. There was a different light by the interloper's orbit? Shit. I'd check, but, we blew up the... Oh, maybe that's the, the guy's ship or whatever. That we recalled that one time, or... I don't know. I don't know. We have to mess with the orbital cannon, too, I think. Let's come over here and just lock this, I want to put this on my... Is this on my HUD still? Oh, it is. Well, we'll see. You know what? If we get down underneath this thing with a tornado, that works too, I suppose. And I have it marked. Right? Surely that'll work. Maybe, I don't know. Get like right below it? Ah, shit. We don't need that. We don't need that where we're going. Yeah. Well, that's fun. We have a door here. This probably goes outwards. Yeah, okay. Perfect. There's a statue. Oh, what the hell? Eyes closed. Yara, would you kindly step back so Daz is closest to the statue? When pairing, the statue will choose whoever is in the closest proximity. Phlox. See how its eyes have opened? That tells us the statue has pairs with Daz. Now, no matter where he is, in the star system, Daz's statue will record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin Project. This is extraordinary sculpting work, Phlox. He has outdone himself again, hasn't he? And now that we have our first successful pairing, we can test my memory storage prototype. Each statue will send a single Nemai's memories to his or her own storage unit within Ash Twin. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which will be able to send those stored memories back to the corresponding Nomai. Okay, that's fun. Here's the depiction here. The 5G. The 5G, man. 5G brain memory. I'm gonna get on top of this thing. I'm gonna get on the tornado device here. Yeah, send my brain straight to the 5G. There could be a complete statue of Nemai, a full one, and not just a head. I don't know. It seems like they have just like a functional system here, though. And they clearly created this to get around their the lack of being able to find the eye. I think. I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin Project, Phlox. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds, otherwise I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll need to activate once the project succeeds as a safety measure. However, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment... Oh, what? Okay. They will? Why is that one? It's okay. They'll need to activate once the project succeeds as a safety measure. However, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin Project, the statue and their mask will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. So... where then are... did they put themselves into a stasis somewhere? Like, what the... well... no, because they were working on this, like, 200,000 years ago, potentially. Yeah, I don't know. And then it should be a closed loop. But the loop started going, like, afterwards, so something still happened. Here's the Ash Twin Project stone. So right now, I guess it's me, it's Gabro, and it's someone else. Potentially a Nomai. Probably a Nomai. And then it definitely failed. definitely failed. What did we... Wait, what we learned on the comet? Oh, I mean, I imagine the ghost... I was thinking about the ghost matter thing myself. And I was thinking, like... I don't know, the ghost matter probably did have a bit of an extinction event. There's something up there. No, I don't know if we have enough jet fuel to get up, like, jet power. No. Guess we could fly up there? Where did our ship go? Our ship got blown out to sea. You don't like that line? It confuses people? Well, it makes sense in context. We know the eye was found. We have the coordinates. Yeah, wait, what, you don't like what line? I'm curious. Well, okay. Equipment failure, it could mean a lot of things, right? It doesn't mean that the probe didn't find the thing. It just means, like, any sort of equipment failure, potentially. I would imagine. I don't know. It seems fine to me. Three minutes oxygen remain. I want to get up there, man. I don't want to go get my ship, though. I don't want to get back in here and do that. Okay. I could see maybe... I don't know what kind of conclusion you jump to, though, about that. I mean, it depends, right? It's one of those things where you're designing this game where you're getting bits of information kind of at different places, right? So... yeah, I was thinking that maybe I just wait for the tornado to take the island, but... that's, like, unreliable. I don't know. I'm just gonna go back down, I think. You don't need to sink all the way to get under it? Really? It seemed a little finicky. That's fine. Oh, maybe, yeah, okay. I want to velocity match myself in such a way. Oh, fuck. It's happening. Get me out of this. Okay. There we go. I was just trying to fly up to here and then the tornado hit at the same time, so... what can you do, right? I'm curious, is sending a being's memories back in time the same as sending the being itself back in time? As an example, if we were to send my memories back in time, is that the same as sending me back in time? Not my physical body, but my essence? I imagine they're two different actions. Wouldn't both actions be effectively the same? Suppose that time was being rewritten. I believe this is different than receiving memories from what is effectively the future. But isn't the end result identical in either case? Well, that's the conundrum, isn't it? it really isn't identical. I don't know. Depends on how they're using it, I suppose, is the answer. What happens to the U in that loop? I don't know. I'd imagine, well, it's probably, it's a clean loop because you exist at the one point in time, and then all the infinite other U's just send their memory backwards, right? And the U, the actual you is the current you, who has all those memories. So I don't know. I mean, I guess it is a bit of a teleporter, because it is the teleporter where it's like, you know, I teleport myself and I'm killing myself instantaneously, but there's a clone walking around. Don't fly into the sun. Don't fly into the sun, buddy. Dude, I hate landing mode. Oh, fuck. No, we're good. Oh, shit. I'm making anti-progress here. I don't think we'll have any time to do this. I think, in fact, the sun might have already enveloped the station. But it's worth a shot. Yeah, I think the controller, that's another situation where having a controller is probably quite good, Rat. Like, that's probably very, very good for that. We have read that in the past. That's why I just zip past, because we're kind of low on time. I checked the map, but the map don't exist. I think the station has been kind of completely enveloped, probably, by the sun at this point in the loop. I imagine you want to get... You probably want to just get in here the second you can. Right? If you want to go do that. That's okay. It's worth a shot. Yeah, satellite in this. I forgot what was what. Like, I don't even know what, Dude, where the fuck is this? Dude, what? Black Hole Forge? Have I been here? Like down here? Exit to surface. Black Hole Forge, north. Oh, fuck. I should not have boosted. I should not have boosted. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Interesting. I guess we could go to Black Hole Forge too. That's another thing we could look at. I'm gonna do we're gonna do a little Easter egg here. It's not. I was just I don't know. I was just gonna do something incredibly stupid. Forge has a lot to do. Okay. Oh, look at that. We could just kind of zip on over here. And we still have our map. Well, we sure got here quick. Okay, I think we'll just we velocity match, and then we're gonna just come on over here. So I missed something with this? We did the recording. Gabbro here, checking in on the deep space satellite per ground control's request to check out a possible equipment problem. Seahornfells? I do work too. I do too work. You know, I wouldn't mind being a satellite. It's peaceful out here among the distant stars and the soft velvety darkness. But it's awfully nice for naps too. Alright, the lens. Alright, little satellite, let's see what the trouble is. Huh? Everything's A-okay? Yeah, so there's... It's fine. But, like... How do we look at the lens? Yeah, the screen shows, kind of, what degree it's at right now. I mean, the anomaly was like, I think that it was like something by the sun, right? So I imagine what, we just wait here, maybe? And then we should see whatever this thing saw, right? If we're... Oh, shit! Okay. I mean, we were chilling for a sec, but... But here's the interloper. Interesting. So I imagine we could maybe go back to the shack, or maybe, you know, if you're here and you see that, maybe you can do something with that. I don't know. Okay, we did Statue Island stuff. We have to do sun stuff, and... I don't think there's... I don't know how we'd get to Black Hole Forge. Didn't they say... Okay, wait. Didn't they say there was something to do with, like, the White Hole? You can get there from the White Hole? Maybe, potentially. But I don't really see any sort of infrastructure over here. They set up a station, didn't they? Did they set up a station, if I recall? Okay, Whitehall Station just sends you back to Brittle if you fell in. Well, we gotta set a course for something. Maybe we'll go to the Twinge. And, surely that'll take us there. Because I want to go check out the forge a lot. A seed from Dark Bamble crashed here and is already taken root. Tektite wants us to use this scout launcher to take a look at what's inside. My signal scope picks up... Yeah, so this is just the seed on Hearth, I believe, right? That's the seed on Hearth. Yeah, the Frozen Namai shuttle. It landed on the interloper not long after its arrival in the solar system. The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Clary, the Namai who stayed behind, lost contact with the other two after they descended below the surface. Oh, this is the one at the station. The gun or whatever, right? Dude, what the f... I guess I was pretty far out there. That or I was reading, so it paused. Well, I got confused because I think there might be a couple ships that with the summoning mechanism. That or I was on the other end of it at one point. I don't know. Surely this is fine, right? Surely this is fine. Let's go play around with that a little bit, shall we? Yeah, I was thinking, yeah, this is a stupid thought, but I was thinking like, I wonder if they record their years differently because their planets are so tiny. You know, it's just it's a video game thought more than anything, right? Obviously, it's less less imperative that they do, but and it would make more sense if they just used our years or whatever. But like the Namai have documentation of years. Wait, shiplog updated. What's happening? Oh, I activated the gravity cannon. Okay, wait, no, we have to pull this thing home first. Okay. Ah! The stupid T-posing outfit, man, every time. Oh my god. So this, we kind of saw what happened to the Namai who landed on the interloper initially. So we've got a few buttons here, but I don't really know. I mean, I guess we just... It's a gravity cannon now. We'd want to shoot this somewhere specific, wouldn't we? I don't know. Maybe it'll just... maybe it has its own little course. Oh, bro, you're kidding me. What? Dude, I did that before you said anything, for the record here, because of the delay. So, I mean, you know, good try, I guess, but I had already done it. Or I didn't read the chat message until afterwards, but I think the delay... I didn't think we'd get pulled into the gravity there. Well, let's run it back and play around with that a little bit. Because it's still... Yeah, the frozen Namai shuttle. There's still more to explore here. Or maybe I pulled in the wrong one? I don't know. Let's run it back. Man. Surely they should have built that like a more sustainable way to harvest sun energy. Where's that cannon? I like to do this just by feel. There we go. Alright, so this thing is indeed frozen. Apparently there's more to explore, specifically with this ship. So they have a little black hole cube up here, eh? That's pretty cool. Dude, what am I even reading? That's a weird one. So these are like recall functions. I want to not aim it at the sun. We're just going to shoot it out somewhere. Though I do wonder if it has a designated kind of trajectory. This is probably fine. Wait, what? Oh, it's the interloper. ZAWA really locked in. I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to not immediately explode ourselves again. But we can always call it back, right? We could shoot this thing into the white hole potentially, because there's a black hole with it. I don't, I don't know. I don't know. Or shoot it at like Brittle Hollow. We could crash this into Hearth. See what happens. Not entirely sure what to do with this sucker. I'm surprised we didn't get taken by that. Maybe it has a... Yeah, I wouldn't know. 'Cause I haven't played vanilla, so... It's all new to me. Maybe we really should unfreeze the ship. I think that's probably the angle. We want to, like, slingshot ourselves around the sun a little bit. Seems like the best thing to do. We might almost have a good angle once we get, like... Yeah, we're going directly. We'll probably cool off here, right? I don't know. Hold on. I don't think this thing can be thawed. I really don't. But we're still missing something. Too late. Too late on that one. Okay, we're gonna put that one on the back bench. We're gonna put that one on the boiler for now. I don't know. I'd like to explore the black hole station. Is that the right thing to do? Or are you just saying so close as in like I almost got away with it? If that's the right thing to do, we can run it back. I don't mind you telling me about that, because it's like we're already doing it, but... I wonder how long exactly it takes for the... what you call it? What is it? Oh, the sand. I wonder how long it takes for the sand to make ash usable, you know? Because we could try and get to the sun fairly early and do that. And we could also try and go to the forge through there. I was thinking about it, actually. I was also thinking to see if anything popped out at us. I was considering it. We like to make our decisions on the fly here. I don't really think there's much for us to do on this planet other than wait. The sleeping? I guess we can sleep right here. We have slept like once, but... doze off. Hey, we'll keep checking in on it, right? I feel like rather than landing the ship on the sun station, it's probably easier to land yourself on the sun station. Woo! Oh, damn. Wait, we got a lot of... I found your notes about the Adelrock's main crater. Did you? I hope they were useful. I think we did this one. I found my writing about a hidden planet. How fascinating. It might interest you to know the existence of an additional planet is entirely plausible. If you look at the physics of our solar system, it would just have to be incredibly far out there. Farther than Harthian ships would be able to travel. And honestly, we don't know all that much about what's going on, what's out there. The farther you go, the less we know. As such, it's well within the realm of possibility such a planet exists. I found my writing about the quantum moon. Ah, yes. Everyone loves a good mystery, don't they? Who wouldn't wonder about a moon that's sometimes there and sometimes not? Shit, I skipped through. I thought that was it. Unfortunately, if there is, I've never seen it. Perhaps I can take a closer look at these star charts. Have a look at Ash. It looks like it's getting there. Found my writing about the sun station. Is that what's in orbit around the sun, then, do you think? This sun station. Quite clever than am I to devise a way to study the sun up close and personal. Must have been tremendously difficult to construct, and hot inside, I can only imagine. Wonder how they were able to travel back and forth from the sun station and the Hourglass Twins when the slightest slip-up would mean a fiery death. Alright, you decided to look up the invisible planet and it says it's about the DLC? Well, now we know, I guess. I found modern Namai transmission saying the universe is dying. That's kind of recent, isn't it? You what? I don't, what? You mean to say there are modern Namai out there in other parts of space? And they believe the universe, all of it, the whole thing is dying? Currently? Right now? If that's true, how could I have missed so many signs? The supernovae were there, but I've been studying the stars for, well, what does it matter if... Oh. I'm very sorry, but I have to look over my charts. I hope you don't... We just fucked this guy up mentally. We just like, bro, the universe is dying. We fucking actually mentally fucked up Chert. We screwed him up, man. He'll forget it in 20 minutes. He'll forget it. He'll forget it in 20 minutes. Yeah, he'll just have to experience our own sun going supernova again. And after that, he'll forget about it. Seems like we came a little too early. Probably should have slept for a couple more. Well, maybe the sun one. Okay, the sun one's actually accessible quite early, it would appear. That's not too bad then. And we just kind of... Oh! 32 spikes. Vital's low, by the way. We'll be okay. Here we go. Should be any second now. No? Oh, there we go. I mean, it doesn't actually take that long to just wait. This wall is so finicky, man. $281,000 years ago. Alright. We're gonna wait for the debris to get the hell out of the way, and then we're just gonna go straight across, I think. That's what I'm thinking. Just wait for the debris to get out. Maybe they don't go away. Okay. Mission. Science compels us to explore the sun. Explode the sun? Science compels us to explode the sun. Can't we change this? I don't enjoy working in view of such a morbid mission statement. But it's accurate. We're gonna create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. That's our mission. Our mission is to decide if such an irresponsible feat is even possible. Here's a better one. Mission. Determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. You lack a sense of humor. At least I don't lack a sense of ethics. Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does, Idea. These guys are bastards, man. For what? Dude, you're gonna explode the sun to find some mystic space shit? Was there a scroll down here? I can't tell if we have, okay, we do have some glass up here. A little statue. The music's going crazy. Eyes closed, by the way. Okay. Star has reached end of natural life cycle, now approaching red giant stage. Warning, evacuate sun station. Approximate time until sun station is destroyed by expanding star, 0 minutes 19 seconds. Approximate time until star's death, 11 minutes 49... Wait, what? 9 seconds. Where's the tablet, man? Where's the damn tablet? Ah! Oh, man. I get in there in 19 seconds. It's a reverse version of the My theme? Okay. Yeah, these guys are bastards, man. Any new stuff with the old slate here? I keep getting killed by ghost matter. Not if you use your scout. Okay, I don't need it. I don't need to hear about the ghost matter, brother. Time to get there earlier. I think I'm just gonna... It seems like we had a good amount of time to get to the sun station. I think we'll sleep for like a minute, perhaps. Hold on, we need our spacesuit. We need our spacesuit. I really do want to mess around with the forge as well. Bro, get back in this ship, dude. Get back in this ship, bro. You can directly sleep at the campfire you start at? That might be pretty nice. Sleep there for, It's probably better than coming to church here. I think Onyx was telling me we should talk to Chert kind of late into the loop, which, you know, it makes sense. It stands to reason since he observes the stars and stuff. And, you know, this planet fills with sand, so there's a lot of stuff he could possibly have dialogue for. We'll go for 1 this time. Oh, wait. Did we go for... I guess we can just keep looking kind of over that way. What if we call him Egg Boy from now on? He does have a little egg thing going on. Yeah, that makes sense. Need my song of slow time the fuck down, man. Alright, let's just man, let's just park it right here. Who cares? Seems like about an hour is probably okay. Maybe hour and a half? Or a minute, I suppose. I don't know, I guess it's a minute? Oh, bro. I'm fine here, right? We do a little hourglass camping here. Maybe it's easier to traverse the this area here too. Yeah, look at that. Wait, what? Oh, right. I'm not low enough. We can just walk through here if we get here quick. Oh! I mean, flying through there doesn't seem like it's totally unintended. Honestly, all things considered. So I guess we're getting here as quick as possible, all things considered. It's kind of shit that you have to wait for it to rotate around to get there, but what can you do? Okay. We go a little faster this time, I think. We're in here. We probably have a little bit more time to work with. 4 minutes, 31 seconds. I don't know where they put their little slab from this room, but... Got it. Okay. What happened? Did the sun station not fire? It fired, Yarrow, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There were infinitesimally small surface level changes, but they were barely visible even to the third eye. The sun station is useless. It will never and could never cause the sun to explode. I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose we must start over, but I'm unsure how to start over. Return to Ash Twins first, my friend. Perhaps a change of task would help. Spire noticed a comet approaching the star system that we'd like to investigate. Oh, okay. Pi, I heard for you, my friends. We all know how hard you've both worked. I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How is the day? We didn't explode the sun. This sucks. We are well, Yarrow, or as well as can be expected given the circumstances, though disappointed. I may have disagreed with exploding the sun, but I never wished the device would fail. I'd hoped our terrible work was finished. Oh, boo-hoo, we didn't explode the sun on time. Shut up, dude. Shut up. I don't know, I think that's like it in here, man. I missed text? Wait, maybe here? Science, I think we read this one. Science compels us to explode the sun. Probably back underground. Oh, really? Okay, hold on. That's kind of big if I miss text. Sometimes they take a while to branch out. I think we got it all? No worries. I'd rather be safe with this kind of thing. Seems like that's about all there is to do on the sun station, but Maybe there's more. Oh! I'm surprised we lived that. Honestly? Woo! Yeah, it's fine. Just a little crunch. A little bit of a crunch. Alright, so we have the twins, the sun. There's tornadoes in it. I think we went in here last time. Went in triangle 1. Right? And then this is the sun again? No, this is... Oh, shit. Dude, they all look the same. They're all identical. They made their towers... They're like, yes, we can make our towers very unique to represent the solar system. What should we do? Let's do, round in triangles. What? We have the opportunity to make these statues represent these, these planets in any way. Quit WAWA. What shall we do? A triangle. Dude, what if we exploded the sun as a joke? Okay, do not jump. That's what we've learned, okay? If I jump, it's over. In fact, if I step off of this stuff, it's probably over. We have to stay on this ground. Well, be cautious near boarding area while the black hole forge is operational. Or is in operation. Should be a tablet somewhere around here. What? I wonder where that is. Ah! Perhaps it's deeper in the forge area here. Or wait. I see. In we go. It seemed like it would be. I'm gonna be honest, it did. Okay, let's Worm our way back around, shall we? Get in there, bruh. I think the legs on my character are longer than I expect sometimes. Or the hitbox. Bro, what? Got it. Back to Brittle Hollow. Potentially. Let's run it back, okay? We run it back. We'll get it activated when we get it activated. We have to explore the forge area. If we can figure the forge out. That's what I want to do, at least. We did the sun station. Dude, you really gotta wait out here. Is this a non-moving warp tower? Surely, okay. Oh, really? Surely it lines up eventually, though, right? Brittle Hollow comes this way, and then it zaps me to Brittle Hollow. Wait, what? You have to activate it. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. That's right. It's got some gravitational devices down here. I'm stealing this tablet. It's a little treat that we're gonna take with us. For no reason. There we go. And we're back. Our ship is quite far away, isn't it? Bro, what did I just do? Probably a while, you think so? We've already talked to this guy, but oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, hold on. I talked to a living Nomai. Wow, that doesn't make any sense. I don't understand. I'm very excited for you, though. Please stop yelling. What? On the Quantum Moon, you said? There's a sort of living Nomai on the Quantum Moon? Why didn't you say so? Oh, wow. Oh, this is the best thing that's ever happened in the history of Outer Wilds ventures. I can't believe you talked to an actual Nomai. That's cool. Great, so I just have to go back into space, fly to the Quantum Moon with zero visibility, find a spooky ruin, and travel through a few different types of dangerous terrain to get there? Okay, yeah, that's not so bad. It's probably doable. I went to a comet, and, wow, so that's how the Nomai died. That's really sad, isn't it? I know it was a long time ago, but still. Stars above, it's lucky we hadn't evolved to live on land yet. To think, If the comet hadn't killed them, our species might have coexisted in the solar system. That would have been amazing. What's up, Flatland Survivor? Welcome. But I guess if I hadn't wanted to learn why the Namai disappeared, I'd never left Timber Hearth and come out here, or had any of these adventures. Don't get me wrong, space is terrifying, but you know how it has its moments. Yeah, we love Outer Wilds. This game's actually been awesome so far. Let's see. I saw the Sunless City on Ember Twin. You mean there's another Namai city inside of Ember Twin? That's incredible. A whole city, and I had no idea it existed. This is great. How'd they keep the sand out? If it were me, I'd be nervous about getting buried in the caves by that awful river of sand. Gosh, the Namai sure were ingenious, building an entire settlement underground. The Sunless City? Wow. That means there were two groups of Namai, one that lived on Ember Twin and one that lived here on Brittle Hollow, but they must have traveled around the solar system since Namai writing can be found on other planets too. Good news, the DLC is just as good? We'll have to see. Have we found everyone? You mean like the Hearthians? I think so. Yeah, we probably shouldn't sit here talking right now. Okay, I'm doing the Legend of Zelda thing. Because, there's no... I feel like I just want to slingshot around this a little bit and see if we can figure out... anything. Okay, well, there's that. We want to mess around with the Black Hole Forge a little bit. Bonked. Oh, yup. I think that works if I don't crack my skull into that pillar there, right? I think that's fine. For the stream, Flatlands. We've done, like, this is our 4th stream. So before we started tonight, we had just under 12 hours in the just around 12 hours. And here, I'll get a quick look at the logs here. So we checked out Sun Station very recently. Sun Station was designed to make the sun go supernova. The Namai fired the Sun Station, but it had no effect on the sun. They concluded that the Sun Station would never cause the sun to go supernova. After the failure of the Sun Station, the Namai took a break to investigate the newly arrived comet. According to the Namai computer, our sun has reached the end of its natural life cycle. You saw the list of things you could talk to the guy about? Yeah, I figured. There's a lot there, right? There's a lot there. I'm just kind of updating myself on these now. Ash Twin Tower designs. Wait, so there's more to explore here? I guess I haven't gone through all the towers, so maybe that's why. Each tower was designed to visually reflect its warp destination. The towers allowed the Namai to quickly travel between Ash Twin and all other locations crucial to the Ash Twin project. Ah. Sun Station was like pretty cool. I thought there'd be more there. But definitely big lore stuff, right? I mean, stuff we kind of probably had already figured out by the time I got there, but it's fun to hear them outright say, "Bro, we're going to blow up the sun," as a joke. There's more to explore in the Hanging City, apparently. And the frozen Nomai vessel. Science compels us to blow up the sun. Actual bastard behavior, man. Okay, this is the statue workshop. Now, my statues were designed to pair with a single user, record their memories, and send those memories to a storage unit within the Ash Twin project. Each storage unit inside the Ash Twin project was equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which could send the stored memories back to the corresponding user. The statues were designed to only activate once the Ash Twin project succeeded, or in the event that it failed. The central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. The Nemai planned to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval on Ash Twin. Every memory recorded by a Nemai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. So the storage units with our memories are technically on Ash Twin as well. I mean, that's just their, it's their way of speech. It's quite compact, if you think about it. I guess. Maybe not. I don't know. I imagine it would be difficult to try and write that out manually. That's true, James. So, the funny moon is out. The funny moon is out. I forgot to sleep. I was gonna use the Ash Twin to go back to the forge, and then I totally forgot to sleep. So, you know, that's fun. Also, we're going way too fast. Yeah, they got holograms, and they could just... I mean, here's the thing. They might not have, like, vocal capabilities, right? I don't know. Who knows? Get back in there. There we go. Yeah, I should have slept first, but I'm just gonna sleep on this island because why not? The gravitational pull has taken us to the other twin slightly, I fear. That's good enough, man. So I think, like, get the marshmallow. You don't need marshmallows right now, buddy. No marshmallows for you. No marshmallows. I think, like, possibly 1 minute might be the sweet spot. Maybe like 120. In order to access those. That does not seem right at all. There's always time for marshmallows. You know what? Maybe there is. Shit, I clicked the wrong button. We burnt it. We burnt it. I'm gonna chain burn and eat them. It's okay, it's lore accurate. Some of them like to burn them anyways. Some of them enjoy burning them. It's neat that visually there's two eyelids closing in parallel to each other. You know what? That is cool. I never noticed that. I never thought about that. That's awesome, James. Alright, so 2 minutes into the loop for sand to start moving. So you want to at least 2 minutes, depending on how long it takes you to blast off and get here, right? I mean, that's probably good. I don't know how much of the top of these statues we need, but we can just head our way over there. I didn't notice that. I'm normally pretty good at noticing stupid little things. It's like little things, but it's a good detail. Little details like that really, really make a game, I Yeah, I'll have to remember the 2-minute thing for the next loop when we inevitably screw up. We could also mess around with, like... Okay, so this is the twins. This is the twins. Okay, whoa. We could use the rest of these as well. Can we... Can we stabilize here? I'm just gonna park the car. Bros. Where we're going, we don't need this shit. I'm just gonna park the car for now. We came here a little too early. Some of this stuff is, at least accessible. Getting a feel for the time stuff, at least. These time-sensitive ones. I mean, we could probably get to the Black Hole Forge just by going to Brittle Hollow. We could probably just do that, but the best way I know right now is to just use these. But we kind of didn't give it enough time. I believe I'm being sucked to the other planet right now. Oh, maybe not. Really a Super Mario Galaxy kind of moment there. You're struggling with internet. Also your memory because you've been here for a while. What's up, Colossus? Dude, some of these are so buried. I'm actually trolling right now. Forgive me. This is a bit of a clown loop. It's a bit of a clown loop, and we've used a lot of fuel just doing nothing. I fear. And I have abandoned my ship. I'm sure it's fine, though. I'm sure it's fine. Normally, we're a little more accurate with these things. Normally, we're a little more accurate. Today, or right now, dude, this one takes, okay, I guess we came here after going to Sun Station last time, so I didn't really realize that the Sun Station one came up so much earlier than the current one we're standing on. It would honestly probably be better at this point to just kill the loop and run it back, but it takes so long for the twin to come back around, eh? Okay, here's the plan. I went too early. The gravitational pull should take us up, I could just let the sand take us up for that matter, honestly. Bros, I don't think we're getting to the ship in time. Let's just meditate. We're gonna wait for like 3 minutes. I think probably 3 to 4 minutes immediately. That one never happened, okay? I just kind of, I don't know. Let's go 4 minutes. It's a 22-minute loop. We'll wait 4 minutes. Wake up, doze off immediately. That's me. Wake up and sleep. I mean, if we're doing Forge, it's not as time sensitive as, like, the sun, for example, so it doesn't really matter if I give it, like, a little extra time just to make sure it's functional, right? That is the nature of video games, Naxim. Have you played Voices of the Void before? have you played that? Have you tried playing Voices of the Void? I feel like that game is quite the essence of doing a whole lot of nothing. But it's also enjoyable, right? So when you think about it that way, that's what I was thinking about it. Because, like, and I bring this up because it was, it's a great game, but there are a whole lot of and those moments make the game, I think, too. Bros? It's fine. We almost get sucked into the sun. We slingshotted it around a little bit. Oh, we might still get sucked into the sun. The autopilot, I was too close. We're fine, we're fine. So this was a 5-minute rest, and I think it was still not enough time. Really? Dude, how long do I have to wait for this stupid twin? It's ridiculous, actually. It's like, it's almost there. Probably 6, oh no, because I wasted time flying around too, right? I'd say 6.5 might be good. Bro, the landing gear is actually blocking me. Yeah, 6.5 or 7. And then, like, you still have over half the loop, right? Assuming we do that. So, it's not too bad. Dude, I'm actually you need so long! Wait, what? You need so long, man. Maybe even 10 minutes. I guess just the earliness of how quickly this stuff kind of came up really skewed our perception of time on the Ash Twin. Because this one's available pretty much... Well, it makes sense that the Sun one's available. Dude, they should let me doze off in my damn spaceship, man. Let me doze off in here. Okay. Maybe we'll experiment with this gate briefly. It's probably pretty comfy in there. I mean, have a look. We've got nice wood paneling. Little gravitational crystal. No my technology. Here we got all kinds of rope. They could have put a bed in here for sure. They didn't. But they could have. Wait, there's no roof? I thought they had a glass roof, I'm gonna be honest. I really did. I thought they had a glass roof on these suckers. I mean, it would stand to reason that they would build them without... So this one's hearth, right? This one's hearth. They'll play around here for half a second. Really not much to do. I'm just gonna make a note to go through these all at least once, because I feel like it said there's still stuff to learn, right? That's going back towards the twins. We have to go this way. Maybe it's like you wait half a damn loop right off rip and then just go there. We'll try 10 minutes next time. And you know. Actually, what was down here? There's some writing. We've probably already read that. Their twin project? I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of the twin project. It's cool. Don't get me wrong, but... Did you have to build it on the sand planet? Did you have to build it on the... You could have put it on, like... the Addle Rock, maybe. That would have been pretty legit, I think. I mean, I guess this one is for its proximity to the sun. Alright, let's have a look at what we can see here. I see. I suppose we should check out this direction a little bit. I don't... Oh, man. No, don't. Let's not do that. Oh, wait. Hold on. Bro, you're joking me. Bro, you're joking. I'm gonna waste all my fuel and not stick to this wall. No, dude! It won't stick me. Gravity has me caught in this one specific spot here. You're actually joking. Alright. Dude, I didn't sign up for the Nutty Putty Cave adventure today. What is this? For what purpose? That was a weird one. I think we do have to go back up that way, though, right? We are gonna have to, because there's all this unexplored kind of area. I am slightly concerned. There's a tablet reader thing here, and we didn't find like one of their stone tablets. It's just kind of missing, right? Oh, we don't. I mean, I was thinking that when I saw all the kind of like stuff here, but we could also just use the We don't want to jump on this pad anymore. I know that much. We tried that. It did seem like a place to jump. It wasn't the place to jump. We know that much. We could jump from, like... That was initially what I was thinking the second we came down and I saw all these kind of stuff here. Was just, like, jump here. Perhaps. Or, like, just walk here. Right? But I guess I got fucked up because it said like exit in this direction. It's another scenario of the Namai signage doing a little more harm than good. This place is massive. And we're working our way technically down now, and not up, which is a bit of a mind moment, I suppose. Oh shit! Black Hole Forge District, Eye Shrine District, Meltwater District, School District. Oh, what? Dude, it's just like, it's like some atoms or something. And then this one's just different. School, Meltwater, Eye Shrine. And then we have tubes. So this one is the Meltwater. Black Hole Forge controls. Ooh, okay. That sounds fun, right? Alright, it's going up. Oh, it's going back to where... Okay, right. Oh, so we should go back there now. Shit, okay, hold on. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too, James. Now, here's the question. How do we get back? Because we jumped, right? We jumped. Oh no, bro. Wait, what? Oh. Well, we're burning something. What did I just do? All the way back to ash? There's no way, right? Surely there's a better way to get down there. Or up? Up there. Yes, up. Closer to the surface. Oh. Okay, this is unfunctional though. Bros? Not like this. It's definitely not in this tube, I'll tell you that. That's not the intended way. It's not the intended way. We could mark the forge. We could mark the forge and figure out where it is in relation to, and then there's this whole district above here as well, which I guess we could kind of, you know, sort of figure out. You know, it's at the end of the loop. I figured we might as well just break our legs, I suppose. Have a little water here. So we need to lower the forge. Yeah, that track always plays when the sun's about to blow up. The second it kicks in, you know you're pretty much out of time. Which is good. It's good design. Okay, let's... Suspended below the hanging city, I found a switch in the Meltwater district that raises and lowers the forge. The Black Hole Forge district is the highest district in the hanging city. The Namai crafted warp cores at the Black Hole Forge before delivering them to Ash Twin. I see. Okay, I see where this is going, actually. We go to the Black Hole Forge. We get warp core. We take warp core to ship. And we go to Eye of Universe, yeah? Pretty much. That seems like, what we need to do. Or it seems like a possibility, at least. Maybe. We'll have to see. What if you try and catch the forge on the way up? I wonder, you know what? Maybe that's a possibility, too. I don't know. I'm gonna mess around on Brittle Hollow real quick. I don't think there's much we can do kind of on Brittle Hollow, but we have to remember the crust is brittle, right? I don't know where we can't lock in the coordinates to the forge, unfortunately. It won't let us, but we could potentially just fly into here and then, you know, figure it out that way. Yeah, it's brittle and hollow. So maybe we could just worm our way in here. And, you know, figure it out this way. How to check poles. The black hole is quite strong, I will admit. Whoa! How did that work? It kind of worked. I don't know if this thing can park on this stuff, but... That's probably fine. Woo! Kind of sketchy. Now we have a problem. We've gone too low. We've gone too low. We have to lower it first. We have to lower it first. So, and I think we're gonna need the ship. This is so janky, man. This house will probably be fine, right? Oh. I parked in the Ghost Matter house. I've parked in the Ghost Matter house. We want to be on that side because the control. I think the controls are right there. Okay, hold on. Wonder if we can just jump across. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Hold on. Wait, there's, They got gravity borbs on the walls here, at least. Ah, fuck. Oh, I overshot it. I overshot. At least we know it works. That's gonna be no problem. That's probably the easiest way to do it. Just fly it into the crust immediately. Get in there, flip the switch. Yeah, the symbols, not only will they be remembered apparently in the computer, I do have a picture. That's pretty, I knew we'd find the, symbols for that somewhere. I was, cause I'm like, okay, there's probably nothing we can really do. There's no answer to the puzzle on the vessel, at least. Plus it seems like the warp core is dead, so we need warp core. Where's Brittle? We got the Quantum Moon here. The Quantum Moon is visiting. Bro visited the Quantum Moon. Now, it might be a little better to enter from like a different hole. I don't know if there is a different hole though. This early at least. This guy's ZAWA'd on the quantum moon. Yeah, I ZAWA'd all over the quantum moon. And we met in Namai. Well, there's a nice chunk of crust. Oh fuck! I've damaged the hull. All right, this is fine. Let's run it back, shall we? Straight through the black hole. Straight through the black hole. I wonder how bad the hull damage is. How come you haven't visited Hollow's Lantern? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you actually talking about? I mean, it doesn't seem like a place that's very good to visit. It doesn't seem like a good place to visit. I'm gonna be honest. It seems like you die, probably. It's a ball of magma that pelts the planet, isn't it? It does not seem like the best place to visit. Where's our hull damage? It wasn't even that bad, man. We could take a peek at it, but... yeah, not a family-friendly moon, for sure. That moon, it's molten. I will be a little more careful this time. Dude, I want to know where the hell the thing is. It's up there. Okay. You know what? This might be a goated spot to just put her down. No, this might be actually good. Pull this down. Wait, what? It's already down there? Dude, wait, what? Oh no, it's not. It's not. I'm dumb. I was looking the wrong way. I was looking the wrong way. Oh, fuck. Dude, I really wonder... I wonder if we can ride that. I'm not gonna try because we have the ship here. And we could probably worm our way down there with the ship. Dude, my ship is such a chungus. What is this? No! Ship stuck. Ship stuck. Unmatch the velocity, please. Ship stuck. Bro, we're so close. If I get out here, it's bad news. Dude, can I just like jettison the oxygen or something, man? We don't need that. We are full stuck. It's actually full crammed in here. I beg you. Alright, looks like it's plan B. The only thing we can jettison is ourselves. It's too fast, man. Oh! Meditate. Dude, it was so close. Dude, because we know we can land on that. We know we can land on that. Oh shit, I forgot about the gravity crystals. We learned about that. Oh no! I don't know where the hell those come down from on the surface. We're kind of doing this in what I imagine to be is in an unintended way, but it's the knowledge that we have is what we're using, right? We're doing this in probably an unintended manner, but I think it's very doable like this. And I kind of want to just, you know... Oh, this is ZAWA way. Yeah, this is how you did it too? That's funny, man. Because, like, I'm just not going to have time if I wait for the twins. And then the ship, there's a ship dilemma where the ship is not there. I need the ship, potentially. So we went in through this crack the first time, and it seemed to work pretty well. Can I have some gas, please? Holy. There we go. Dude, this ship is actually massive. Okay. No hull damage? No black hole? No black hole? Alright, very good. Very, very good. We want to be up on top of this. And not in that rock. We'll loop around once. And we'll get right up here. And then we won't try and go through this stupid crevasse again. We'll go around it. Because, like, that's what got us stuck. You'd think this ship would get through there? It doesn't. Your message just takes so long to send. The buffering between sends and your end of the stream is an hour? I would refresh the stream. What the hell? Or I don't know. Maybe that's not what the problem is, but I couldn't help you there, Colossus. That sucks. I know there's like a 15-second delay-ish, or 10, maybe 10, 5 to 10 sometimes, but it's just because of the encoder that I use. Your avatar is stuck. Is it? There's a PNG tube problem right there. Okay, now how shall we go about flying through here? There we go. Easy peasy? Can I get a velocity match, please? There we go. Dude, I want to... What is happening? He doesn't want to... Dude. Just... It worked once, but... Alright, that's a problem. Dude, am I stuck in these fucking trees? You're joking me. What? No, okay. Dude, I want to know why it worked perfectly fine the first time. Just park it down. Put. Okay. Forgive me, I'm locked in here. Well, that was not an hour at least, I'll tell you that. It's probably like 5-minute delay, which is not good. It's not optimal, but... Dude, do I dare? Wait, that could be good. Dude, my hatch is like in the wrong direction. This is so janky, man. I guess we could lower it and then blast off to the twins and come down that way. That's a possibility that I didn't really... Okay. So... We tried. We tried that method. It didn't really work. Now, there were apparently some gravity crystals somewhere that we could maybe use. But I forgot where the hell they were. Do it correctly. I don't know what the correct way is. Any way is correct as long as it gets to the same answer. What are you talking about, Nexi? We're doing it in a way, that's for sure. Every other way but the ship? Dude, we were right there. We were right there. It was so close. I think the gravity crystals that were here are no longer here, for that matter. It's definitely clean. Like, it's definitely clean. It's just that last little part. Oh yeah, fair enough. Dude, I want to know what the hell. Do you think the Namaya would just design a path that goes straight up? They kind of did. They did. Let's be fair, they did. We can't blame it on them. Oh, crap. Dude, I can't believe we were right there, and then the ship got stuck. Actually tragic moment. Okay. One more attempt with the flying, I think, here. I see a couple other paths we could potentially take, but it doesn't really solve the issue of having to go up there, flip the controls, and then come back down. There's a logistics issue with the ship, right? So the best way to do it is to take the ship with us. Or to park it on that bridge. The bridge parking seems legit. Loop 11 without the 7. Except from the school district? Okay. I didn't really see where they terminate to the ground, though. It just seems kind of like... that or there's a switch at the top that we can actually use. That we totally missed. That reverses that one gravity part. We'll be at Brittle Hollow in no time. We're running it back. We're running it back, Chad. We're just running it back, man. Okay. We're gonna park it here. We're gonna flick the switch. See, this part is clean. This part is very clean, right? And then maybe we'll investigate those crystals before we start flying the ship into Narnia again. Yeah, I'd rather fail and try than like look shit up though. You know what I mean? The Ash Twin project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we maintain it? That's it? That's the whole... Oh, there's more. Solution 2. We could craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. I'd very much like to craft such a powerful core. More relevantly, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. Now let's go. Abandoning the vessel's warp core and its casing means losing valuable knowledge. This is true, however, it's knowledge we have little hope of recovering. It'd be best to relearn, I think. The greatest challenge here, I think, is we don't have the design for such a powerful core or any of the original crafters of the vessel's core. No, but Poke was apprenticed to Nona, who created the original design, and our Black Hole Forge is adept at crafting simpler cores. I believe I can be of use here. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Anona explained many of his designs to me. This is the safest path for our clan. Is the safest path the best one? Our goal is worth the risk. Is it though? We've tried for so long to find something that I and others now believe might be impossible to find. If the search for the eye is a futile one, we should choose the option with the least potential for harm. Kasava's a real one. Yeah, we got another scroll. Let's read all these scrolls. We're getting lore here. We could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. This would require a return to Dark Bramble Plume. My father said many good Nomai perished there. My mentor, Coleus, and his old mentor once discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil on Ember Twin. Using that knowledge, we could avoid the anglerfish entirely. I remember that anglerfish fossil. We used to play in Fossil Fish Cave when we were children. What Milleray and I learned from that fossil would theoretically help us evade the anglerfish, but our hypothesis was never tested on a live specimen. The vessel's warp core is broken at best. Recall those present when the vessel crashed said it sustained lethal injuries. There's no guaranteed reward for this risk. Perhaps we could still repair it. My grandmother told me there was little time to assess the natural extent of the damage. Even if it no longer functions, the old core could be a valuable blueprint provided we were able to transport it back. Bro, don't tell me I have to go there, get the warp core, bring it back. Don't tell me, dude. Hopefully not. I feel strange. Trying to recreate Anona's warp core without him at times, it still feels strange to no longer be his very young apprentice, and for the Black Hole Forge to be in my care and not his. Hypothesis. This will always feel strange. Even though my time with him was short, I miss my old mentor deeply. To have the chance to try is thrilling, but I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think I can do this. Probably, but what if excitement has clouded my assessment of my own abilities? You believe that there's a walkway to said grav crystals, but you don't know? That's fine. We'll find. It's just PNG Tuber being kind of buggy next year, but it probably would help the restart after this. Yeah. Was I wrong in volunteering to build it? I was born in this star system. I never saw Nona's warp core with my own 3 eyes. I only know that what he taught me. What if I've bitten off a larger portion than I can consume? I believe he made a new warp core for us. Still, all I can give is my best, and as Anona would say, Should my best prove insufficient, then we'll find another way to achieve what's needed. I have Clary and Root in the forge, and I have my clan. I am not alone. What is this? Do I even want to go up here? Oh, bro. If I go up there, it could be over if there's no way to make it come back down. It's what I hate about these. It's like we just have to... Sure. Because the ship is below us at this point. Okay, thankfully there's controls here. Dude, what? Oh, there's a little cave. There's a little cave on the surface, in this water. So that's another way to get down there. Well, kinda down there, halfway down there at least. Not all the way down. And that's not it. That kind of helps, I suppose. Prevents us from having to land close to a black hole. That said, I don't really think we have... I mean, we explore the districts a little bit. I just feel like, Oh, wait, I'm going up this way. Is this the broken one? We've been over there. That place seems quite interesting, but it's, we might as well do some exploration. Okay, that comes up from there. Lots of trees here, at least. A fuel, on the other hand, not so much. What is the eye of the universe? The eye is older than the universe, so imagine how much it could teach us. Perhaps it is a cosmic library. Suppose the eye is a more advanced being. The eye is the source of the signal that brought us here. How can the eye be older than the universe itself? Suppose it is a relic from a previous universe. The early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. What is the eye's signal? Suppose the eye wishes to communicate. The signal is a call. Were we the intended audience? The signal is the eye's voice. It speaks a language we don't know yet. Maybe the signal is the eye's attempt at expressing itself. Of note, from the signal, we were able to determine the eye's approximate age, or perhaps its lack of age? Be welcomed in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the star system, the signal from the eye. We observed the eye's signal in our travels and followed it here, to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than this universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. Enter. There's an audio log down there. Cassava. I imagine I've been hard on Poke again. This in turn means I've made things difficult for her sister, Clary. If Poke and I are oil and water, Clary is our emulsifier. She certainly makes us a better team than would mixing through shaking. Although sometimes I would like to shake Poke. Jokes aside, I suppose my own fear of never finding the eye prompted my argument with Poke. That would be immature of me. I should apologize, at least to Clary, who could then tell Poke. Alright, let's blast our way back up here. The internet troubles, Colossus? Yeah, that sucks, man. I mean, it is what it is, right? I suppose we should fully get all the logs here. It would be foolish not to. I could have sworn I just saw one. There we are. Solanum. I no longer believe, as I did as a child on Ember Twin, that the eye of the universe, the source of the signal, wishes to harm us. But it may not want to be found either. In fact, the eye may not have wishes at all. We have no evidence supporting this. The terrible circumstances of our arrival here were almost certainly exactly that, circumstance. I suspect imagining we are special to the eye in some way is wishful thinking. The eye might have called out to any sentient species. Yeah. Or it might not have been calling out at all, and that my ancestors heard the eye's signal holds no great, deep meaning. This wouldn't be so bad, I think. Actually rational thinking? Open to the possibilities of, of it just being nothing? Alright, now how did we get in here and how do we get out of here? Alright, time for some clown stuff, I suppose. We did get a lot of logs, so regardless of what we do here, it was progress, I say, even if I crashed the ship. Wonder how the sun's doing. It seems like the sun's doing pretty well. It's not that bad. I could blast out of here and just take the Ember Twin, the Twin. Maybe we'll do that. It's probably the safe option. We've already lowered the thing. No. No. Okay. Woo! We almost blasted straight into the sun, I fear. It's fine. We're okay. We're okay. It's probably the safer option, I say, and then I blast into the sun. Could you imagine? So here's our destination. We're here a little early, but that's okay. Yeah, we went fast with that, right? We were fast over there. I can't believe I mean, obviously when you're reading the murals, there's a lot of time that passes that doesn't actually pass, right? What'd you miss? We went to Solar Station, Slummy. We're doing Forge stuff right now. Black Hole Forge. And I'm hypothesizing that if we can get ourselves a core in Black Hole Forge, we also went. I did not spend 12 hours trying to do a puzzle. That is bullshit. We haven't even been live for. Shut up. Um, we went to the Giant's Deep, the center of Giant's Deep as well, and we learned some things. So we might have the keys to potentially go to the center of the universe, or the eye of the universe. Of course, this thing is here right now when I want to go in there, but, you know, it is what it is. That's what we're thinking, at least, right now. Now, I don't know, I'm just worried I might have to actually do some bullshit where I have to retrieve the warp core and then make it and then bring it back. And if that's the case, that's kind of rough. I don't think they would. I think what I'm to believe is that this Disciple kid made a functioning warp core, and it's probably right there for me to take. We'll see. And instead of flying our plane all the way back to the Black Hole Forge, where we've decided to use this as a safety measure. I still don't know where the hell the, I mean, maybe it's in here. We'll see. Be cautious near the boarding area while the Black Hole Forge is in operation. Oh, there's a statue in here. That's kind of cool. We have a tablet and a scroll. We got a lot of stuff to read. Regarding the warp towers on Ash Twin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body which it's tuned? I enjoyed precision as much as the next Nomai, but if, for example, a tower's base were to shift even slightly, that tower might no longer align with its astral body. That's what I did too, Salami. They were telling me I was a fool for it. They were telling me I was a fool for just coming in here with my ship. It worked pretty well. We took our ship in to bring it down on this run, and then we went back out to Twins. I know you didn't, James. More accurately, I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, provided the next Nomai is not poke. We don't need the alignment angle to be exact. It only needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. Of note, this gives us a slightly longer warp window. I imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. As such, any Nomai stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. We will need to be careful around the platform for the duration of the time it's active to avoid accidental transportation. What is going on with this? Oh no. Where am I taking this first black hole core? And where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? All of the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there. My gratitude. In that case, Poke, Clary, I'm leaving for delivery. I'll send Yarrow your regards. Oh wait, hold on. I'll return to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root and help him deliver the first core to Ash Twin, just to make sure Yarrow receives it. Of course you are. The white hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations, so these deliveries will be a greater pain in your cervical spine. The tower designs in the high energy lab on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. Ask Yarrow. he is familiar with them. And then we have another scroll here. Of note, Yarrow believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs, namely that one of the warp towers of Ashtwin will never activate because its warp receiver will never align overhead. Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know that the warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body? That isn't an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. I seem to recall that it was your understanding of warp technology at first. Wait, that was your understanding, rather. No, Yarrow understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize the hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body, with a shared alignment point in between them. Okay, so what the... Where'd that tablet go? We need to take this out and read this and look at the projection. Because there's probably some knowledge on here that we need. Dude, imagine that smokes me right now. What? Didn't mean to push that. I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin? I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. Okay, so... the advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. The central chamber. So I suppose this is like... this is good news because it means we probably just book it to Ash Twin, get the warp core, potentially. And then... yeah, I don't know what the central chamber is. I guess we haven't fully explored Ash Twin, but that causes some issues. Also, I don't know what this is about. I guess this is just alignment for the function of this thing. But we don't have any buttons to press, so it probably doesn't actually do anything. I don't know. That or we have to bring that over here and click buttons on it. I don't know. We'll have to explore around Ash Twin, I suppose. This was added in a later patch due to people not understanding the puzzle. There's been like 3 changes to it. Wait, is this core accessible in another location before? Like, is it accessible in the middle? The forge? I don't know. Kind of sucks that they don't have the controls, like, down here, where they have access to it. But now I'm worried. Now I'm actually worried that I, like, have a misunderstanding. Like, hold on. And we'll have to look at the log. One moment. Wait, are we back? Chat, are we back? I think we disconnected for a moment there, briefly. Very briefly. You see? Maybe? I think that's a yes. Okay. I paused the second it went. Here's our first delivery, Yarrow. 1 warp core, fresh from the Black Hole Forge. Root is installing this core's sibling on Brittle Hollow as I write this. I wish I could wait here for you to arrive, but the Forge and my unfinished work there is calling. I'll return with more material soon. My gratitude, Clary. With this, the Ash Twin project is underway. I confess I'm deeply curious about what you and Poke found on the Whitehole Station that started this project. Could I visit sometime to learn more? I recommend you do. The Whitehole Station is the model for the towers being built for the Ash Twin project, so a visit to the station would be doubly useful. I suppose more precisely, I would like to visit the Whitehole Station with you, Clary. Stop using the scroll wall. Yeah, yeah. Just double checking if there's anything kind of useful there. Let's find our ship, shall we? Should be around here. I see. Well, maybe not. Maybe... Maybe we'll mess around on this twin for a bit. I imagine we learned everything we're gonna learn about the Forge there. There were probably some other areas in that district that I could have explored more thoroughly. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I don't really understand, you know, like, how we do that unless there's a warp that goes directly there. Because, like, you don't think I've ever fully explored this bridge? Oh, really? Okay, so this is that one. Yeah, I think I just get yoinked when I'm exploring the bridge, right? We'll play around on Ash Twin because we know that's our lead. Couple dead Namai here. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is I don't think I don't know if I have actually. And I was saying we do want to mess around with all of these, because I don't. We won't have much time on this loop, but we will have to do some resting and investigating, I think. Surely this, Alright, we've made it to Water Planet. We did it. And this is just the statue workshop. So probably just good to meditate, honestly, but we'll let it explode maybe. Oh shit! There's writing in there. Welcome back, Flurfy. We do a little incineration, and we're going to be as close to the sun as possible. If this was Hearth, we'd be, a little longer. Had to celebrate your little sister's birthday with the family. You got her a phone and phone service? Well, that's an awesome present, Flurfy. That's good. Want to know a fun fact that doesn't have to do with the story or lore? Yes, Lamy, let's hear it. I want to try talking to Chert late into the thing, because that should be fun. Maybe I should have did that here. Let's see what we learn, shall we? I'm gonna see what we learned first. Sleep for like 25 minutes? I think if we sleep for 25 minutes, we will, burn. Probably. Maybe like 12 to 13 would be optimal. Okay, Black Hole Forge. Alignment angle, okay. The warp tower's alignment point is not its warp receiver. Rather, a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body. Warp receiver must be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. Hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. So it's in between them. All of the warp towers were being constructed on Ash Twin, while the 6 warp receivers were being constructed on different locations. The mine named Poke successfully forged an advanced warp core for the Ash Twin project. A diagram depicting the alignment angle between a warp tower and its corresponding astral... it's just a warp tower diagram. Anyone stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Flurfy. We're close. Very close. Dude, Escape Pod 3 got really unlucky, man. Escape Pod 3 got done dirty. Yeah, we gotta learn about the Ash Twin project. The central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. The Nomai planned to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval on Ash Twin. Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. An advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. Now, how we get to the central chamber, I don't know. But that is big. This is big. This is our biggest clue. More in the Sunless City. We don't really care about that. Whew. Yeah, we're gonna go back down the hatch and sleep. I suppose it's best to take the elevator down, isn't it? We'll sleep for like 12 to 13 minutes, I think. Maybe something like that. You fear we are in for a big moment? Oh, shit. A big sleep? How to speed up sleeping. How to speed up the sleeping. Big Sneepy. Yeah, you get jump scared by a fake sun explosion or something. Fake supernova, in fact. You have a fun fact about Outer Wilds you'll enjoy? Let's hear it, Flare Fame. One that doesn't spoil anything. There's no way this is tied to our CPU. It's probably tied to frames. And I think I have my frames locked. Watch the title screen next time. Oh, what the hell? Okay. I mean, the title screen is, Just watch the letters specifically? Okay, the letters specifically. Okay, that was about 10 hours. I think we were trying 10 hours first. Speedrunners skip it due to radical changes. It needs to simulate the whole universe? Really? Sure, certainly it's just fixed. Dude, where am I? Fuck. We wild in the outers. If I missed what Salami was trying to tell me, they said one moment, and then I didn't catch if they came back. They had some Easter egg thing too, and I fear that I may have not caught that. Dude, where am I going? I'm like, Reep. Okay. I've got it on autopilot. I've got the autopilot on. We just had too much momentum in the other direction, I suppose. But this is a very scary autopilot trajectory, is it not? Very scary. Let's maybe get rid of that. That's a little better. Yeah, I course corrected because I don't think it would have been okay otherwise. Dude, I just keep slingshotting. Bro, what is... what is happening? I'm very high up. Dude, what? Oh my, get back in, get back in. We're gonna do a little course correction, okay? All right. Dude, autopilot turned itself off there. On its own. During the supernova, if you set a campfire with a marshmallow out, you get lucky enough that the supernova hits the mallow before you. It'll burn the mallow. That's fine. No. Okay, let's start at the bridge where the sun is, and we'll work our way down, shall we? And we're just gonna pretend we don't need the ship for this. Because I don't feel like repairing it. Is this stupid? This is totally stupid. So, Lazy Rat was saying they don't think I've looked at all of the structures. Now this one, surprisingly... Are we on the Giant's deep side? We have a depiction of all of these as well. This one is the brittle. Just gonna stand here for a moment. Should be good. I mean, there's just one for the planets, right? Unless there's one here. This one, this central one, I think is Hearth, is it not? The interesting one, I guess, to me, would be the one that is designed for this area itself, right? We haven't messed with that one. This is Hearth. And then the next one should be the Twin Project, I imagine. Which should come up fairly early. There's a dead Namai here. There's a scroll carrier thing. I mean, this is just gonna send me... I don't know. Okay. But what about this one? Because this should be the same thing. More importantly, where's this scroll? Got it. Okay. Friends visiting from the Hanging City, we are planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin's equator. Became lost on Ember Twin. My gratitude that Rami found me. But the High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. I imagine our otherwise immensely clever Conoi would lose his own head if it weren't anatomically impossible. Bro, what? What am I to do with this? Other than learn about the High Energy Lab. Which I think we messed with. We could also sit here, because this one should link to the... This one links to this... To Ash. So it should look towards the center, and then teleport me to Ash. Somewhere. Quite possibly in the center of it. Maybe. We'll see. Once the moon comes over, I guess. Or the other, should be any second now. I see the ship coming. We'll see if this works. I don't know if this does anything. Maybe it'll bring me back here. Or back to, the other one. Alright. So it's a pointless structure? I don't quite follow. Why are there two of that? I mean, I guess it's just... No, that has to serve a purpose. It has to serve a purpose. What's up, shirt? Oh, hello. Come sit with me, my fellow traveler. Let's sit together and watch the stars die. If it helps, we're in the time loop, so we won't really die. Ah, that's a lovely thought. Is that how you're coping with this? Does it help? He's, oh man. Bro is at the closest spot, too. Guess we'll get the marshmallow out. He's just playing his music, man. Maybe like here? This should be perfect, right? Maybe. Oh, look at that. One more s'more. Damn, Chert. Feels bad. He didn't believe me about the time loop. He said I was coping. So basically there's the sun and then there's the twin. I mean, maybe we could look down? I don't know. Oh, fuck. Most of that look even. Yeah, we were doing a lot of sleeping. So we don't need 10 hours for that. I think just to get to the one where we were investigating currently, 6 hours is probably fine. We'll see if we can get that to work, because there has to be. I imagine there's one. I don't know. Almost up to 4 hours for the stream. We're getting close, I think. Quick look at the computer. Oh shit, Ash Twin Tower Designs. That's in High Energy Lab. We missed that? I thought we learned about this. We might have to go back to High Energy Lab. They were mentioning it there too. Well, we won't be able to do that on this run, because you have to go there pretty much immediately. You have no idea what I missed? Yeah, I thought we did pretty much everything in High Energy Lab, man. Maybe like one piece of text or something. Sometimes they write out in a strange fashion. We're going to the wrong twin, but I feel like it's better to get into the twin and get in that orbit than, you know, be stuck, potentially flung into the sun. We're just kind of flinging ourselves into this, eh? Woo! We almost forgot our suit. We almost forgot the suit, man. I wonder if we look down here. It doesn't really make sense, though. I don't know. I don't know if this functions from this side. That or we'd want to do it from the other one. We'd probably want to do it. I don't know. This doesn't seem like it's gonna do anything, all things considered. But it doesn't make sense that there'd be two. So I don't know. It may be busted, yeah. I don't know. This is kind of messing with me. Because, like, obviously it would have worked had it worked. But we got sucked up by sand beforehand, so... We'll see. I almost feel like we have to look down, potentially, but... That or we wait. That or we wait. the first thing that needed multiple reworks because people couldn't figure it out. It's like, we're close, I feel, but... That or we have to do it from the other twin. Yeah. It is curious. Does not seem to do much, but I don't know. The sand isn't here, so it's hard to say. I imagine the sand would have taken us up. That or we have to wait until there's no more sand, because the part is like... "3 minutes oxygen remaining." And we'll see. I'll just look down, because we've looked up twice, it did nothing. Oh. Wait, what? It did something. Oh, we're just here. That was the wrong one? Was I not on the left one? I've used both. Oh wait, what? Oh no, bro. So they do function if you're looking down here. That's good. Of course, we might miss it now. Well, the ship is underneath us. Maybe it'll be fine. You have a hint if I need it? We'll let this... We'll see what happens here. Yeah, I mean, give me a sec here, and then we'll see. We're almost out of oxygen. It's not like it's hard to get back here, at least, so I don't mind giving it a little more of a brute force. Hopefully, we have enough oxygen for this pass. Though I do think we should try coming from the Ember Twin. Potentially. Vitals critical. We'll choke ourselves, I suppose. Yeah, why can't we use fuel as oxygen? A little jet fuel. Woo! Okay, you know what? Hold on. They did say you didn't have to be completely lined up, right? They said you have like a decent amount of wiggle room there. If I reckon, they said you had like a good amount of wiggle room. So maybe I have to be like above or under that thing, or like to the side, or like looking left or right. Something like that could work, I think. That or it's time sensitive. But it wouldn't make sense for it to be time sensitive if we're going to be getting a core, potentially. You know, it wouldn't happen towards the end of the loop, I would imagine. Back to standing around for a minute. Potentially. It might also be back to getting burnt. I had to cancel the autopilot. I think it was going to send me into the sun, man. There's also these blue things. You know, maybe we have to look towards those or something. I don't know where the alignment point is necessarily, so... That or underneath. Something like that. Something goofy like that. Like, oh, you know, maybe I just stand over here because there's a roof. I should target the other, the other planet. I guess we can't. Yeah, something like that could be okay. Because, like, at least there's a roofed section here, right? That or we have to look in a very different direction. The message didn't send in time. That sucks, though. No. I don't know. But it could have to be on the other side, perhaps. They share the same point. They made a point of saying that this one shares the same point. And I don't really know what to do with that information. Like, they give us the whole rundown. I don't think it did. Damn. And it seems stupid to wait till the late cycle when there's no more sand, right? I don't know, it seems foolish that you would have to wait that long. I guess we can try walking in like when the sand is in the middle. And then like maybe jetpack downwards. Hold the jetpack down. Like blast myself down into the ground. Oh, that worked. Yeah. I don't know if it was the jetpack or if it was the walking in midway. But, oh, here's the masks. We found the masks. 3 minutes, 4 seconds ago, received data from previous cycles. Masks receiving data from probe tracking module. Giant's Deep memory statue, Timberhearth memory statue. Wait. Timberhearth memory statue is me. Giant's Deep is Gabro, I imagine. 9 minutes until end of cycle transmission. So who the fuck? Who then is the third one? If there's 3 open. Well, one fell off here too. Could be. Today we finished the excavation of Ash Twin. Here in this space we carved, we will craft our most ambitious project yet, the Ash Twin Project, powerful enough to send information back in time. We've also finished relocating all subterranean plants we met while digging. We'll need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. How far we've come since our experiments at the High Energy Lab. I still can hardly believe Rami's hypothesis was true. Poke just sent the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant's Deep, where Cassava is working with Avens to craft the orbital probe cannon, and where Phlox is sculpting the memory statues. Hypothesis. It was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. Omega Lordums, yeah. Hypothesis. The cores could have been forged faster if ZAWA had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. The important point is we are all connected through Ash Twin now, and also that I'm no longer needed for meditating your disagreements. Our friends on Giant's Deep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Mallow tells me the cannon is doing well and that Avens advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from a device, Avens can. But then, if anyone can goad a device into exploding, that too is likely, Avens. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in the interest of safety. Would it help to remind Avens that Mallow, his love, will be one of the Nomai aboard the cannon, or is Mallow part of the problem? Phlox and Daz finished the memory statues today, and they are truly remarkable. When the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. Pi and Adea have worked hard on the Sun Station, and it at last is complete. If everything goes as planned, the structure will prompt the Sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power the Ash Twin project requires. I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task in more ways than one. We're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here is what will happen. First, the Sun Station will receive the order to fire at the Sun, prompting it to explode. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. So the probe cannon is firing back in time. Wait, hold on. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the Sun Station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon launch back in time. Right, yeah, okay. In total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end this cycle at will. Really now. These words are difficult to write. The Sun Station did not work. However, this is the closest we have ever been. The Ash Twin project is theoretically sound. We were only able to power it. If only we were able to power it, perhaps there's another way. Suppose we redesign the Sun Station to generate power of that magnitude. A supernova is still our only viable option. This is easier expressed than accomplished. You can wait for the sun to explode on its natural timeline if you prefer, Adea, but you'll need to find some way to halt our aging process. I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. We are halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. A comet has newly arrived in the solar system, and we're anxious to explore it. We know how that went. It's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what knowledge might be gained there. Alright, we've got some lore here. 3 to be precise. Yeah. My gratitude for the latest shipment, Ueno. This ore should be the last we'll need for Ash Twin project. Once we've finished the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Rami and I will be checking the interior and then the exterior for cracks, our final safety check. This is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for this final check? Specifically mine? If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. We'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better, as the smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protects the Ash Twin project could lead to disaster. Now, wasn't there like another device back here? There is. There's a device like right here, right? I don't know if it's worth like taking these all back. Oh no! It's fine. A jumping moment. It would be hard to get back here, though. I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. Wait. Advanced warp core is ready? No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. Guess we'll check all these. I think we did. James. Yeah. They were doing them from here to the other places, so we should have seen most of these. I've installed the masts inside the Ash Twin Project Flux. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Now, we've read this one as well. We'll go take a peek at it on the device here, but... Oh yeah, this was up here. So what do we have over here? Artificial gravity control. Wait. Hold on. Let go. Oh wait, no, this was coming. You are about to access the core while the Ash Twin project is active. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. Is that not really bad? Is that not potentially really, really bad? Is that not like a really, really, really bad idea? Yeah, like potentially. Okay, so this is the only thing. Yeah, yeah, that's like a really, really bad idea, right? Turn it into the perfect time. What's up, Max? Yeah, it seems like, okay, because here's the thing. Let's say, for example, our sun is exploding naturally, which it might be. It might be. For what purpose? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Because, like, they failed to blow up the sun. This is probably, it might just be activating of its own accord, right? Our sun might be hooped no matter what. So I mean, I guess you're undooming yourself. Ship log activated. Wait, where's the I thought the control was, oh, the control's here. So, okay. Okay, so what I'm understanding is you'd have to book it here. And then what? You take the warp core to the vessel. Right, I imagine. Do we even have time for that? Like, if I take this out now, would we even have time for that? I mean, I'm sure the game won't let you, like, soft lock yourself. I don't know. Screw it. I have a warp core. Can you map the sun and see how far it is? Bro, it's not looking good. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. It's really not looking good. It's not looking good. Oh, man. I imagine we'll be okay. We got updated ship logs. I was thinking about putting it back, but I'm like, there's no way the game would let you brick yourself. Now, where's our space? Where's our ship? I thought we parked it here, man. I think it's a put it back angle. You know what? Maybe we should just let it happen and see what happens. I don't know. Whatever, dude. Whatever. So we'd have to get here pretty quick. I think, like, if the sun shows up, I think we'll just get a bad end, probably. Well, let's get a bad end. More importantly, where do we even park the ship where it would be safe from that? It is a little different now, isn't it? I guess because we've, Well, we found the ship. You know what? Let's get in our ship, shall we? Let's look at the records. The Ash Twin Project. I wonder if we'll retain. We probably won't even retain this information if we have this out, because we've shut down the Ash Twin Project at this point. It's sick. So we just have to, I guess we just have to book it here. Wouldn't hurt to try? There's no way, dude. There's no... You think so? Just take it and try? I guess there's no reason not to. I don't remember the, mark the vessel in your PC. Oh, that's right. Oh, shit, wait, hold on. This won't crash us, it'll be fine. Okay, that'll make it easier. Dude, where am I? Wait, what? How did I get sucked into here? Okay. Dude, that's funny. The problem is... Okay, hold on. We'd have to come through here quietly, too. Right? Two vessel signals. Just go. Okay. Oh, I went to the duplicate one. I didn't go to the real. Okay, so the one on the right is the duplicate. The one on the left is the real one. Well, we learned that, at least. We learned that, at least. So that's good. We fell for the same thing that the crew did. Yeah, we fell for the fake one. Load previous save. Oh, I was supposed to look at the text. Flurfy was telling me there might be an Easter egg there. We can do that after, though. Maybe it's in our best interest to only sleep for 2 hours. Just 2 hours is when the sand starts going, right? 2.5? Then we'll have tons of time if we get it first cycle. It shouldn't be too bad. The only thing I'm worried about is the stupid puzzle there. But I have the inputs. Cool. So I'm wondering now if this solar system is just doomed no matter what. And, like, this solar system might actually just be doomed, and we're out here to just quantize ourselves as a treat. I don't think your lock-on saved due to hard reset. That's okay, we can lock it back on. But good shout on that. Well, yeah, okay, but like, you know, the Namai said they had found like a pretty legit place, right? It might be hooped either way, but should be right here. Okay, 2.5 is too short. And we'll have to leave this somewhere where it doesn't get sucked up. Hopefully over here. Okay, we want to go... Mark that on the HUD while we're here. We'll chill out. We can see if the ship's in an okay spot. I think it will be. Hopefully I didn't miss a cycle here. No, we got a little bit more sand to lose. Whew. Still too high, huh? 6 minutes? You think 6 minutes is the number? Wait, what did I go? Like 2.5? That's definitely not enough. We could try 5 next time. And then like... Because they're gonna have like perfect inputs on the getting here. Yeah. 4.5 to 5 might be better. Dude, I mean, I imagine you just come straight here. Literally instantaneous. Like, you already have the knowledge. And then, yeah. So that's cool. There's an achievement for completing on a fresh save on the first loop for a reason. That's cool. Oh, we might be able to make it here? We'll see. That's the wrong one. Should be over here. Should be right here. And then I kind of walked in and I held down L while I was doing that. I walked in like after it had passed a little bit and I held down L. I don't know if it was more the timing or what, but we'll see. Shipless or soupless? Dude, that's so funny. Okay. That could be fun to do, yeah. So we just gotta rip over here, click some buttons, get that warp core. Get up there. Alright. It's clean. You tried shipless? Speaking of which, where is our ship? Yeah, we do have plenty of time. That was a pretty fun little thing to do. Where are we going? I just want to make sure I'm not going into the sun, first of all. Of course, Dark Bramble is over here. I'm gonna lock on Dark Bramble. I'm gonna have to re-lock on. Oh, the vessel's already locked on. We're chilling. What do you mean I am here? Go, motherfucker! Accelerating towards destination. Okay. Song is called Final Voyage. That's pretty sick. Okay, let's just not crash, shall we? And we'll take the path to the vessel that goes to the red eye. Ah, fuck. Woo! Bro, we almost got chomped. We almost got chomped, man. We almost got chomped, dude. You know what? I'm worried about inputting the fucking code. I panicked. No, bro. No, dude. Dude, I just feathered it. I feathered it, and then he got mad. So I just fucking floored it. And then I stopped. Because I'm like, oh, he's not going to hear me. I'm drifting. Right? Okay, it's fine. We'll do 5:30 on this. I think 5:30 should probably be okay. We'll see. I don't know. I thought like I should have waited, I guess, a little longer. I thought I had drifted further enough away that I could feather it a little bit. But like he just got mad instantaneously. So I think it's best to probably drift through that for a little longer. That was 5:35. Of course, the twins are on the other side of the damn sun. They're on the other side of the sun right now. I guess it's not too bad. 5:30 might be okay. There's the sun. Oh, yeah. Dude, get out. I didn't want to miss this cycle because it was so close. Wait, you can play this game in VR? That might be cool. We do have an Oculus. Fan-made VR mod? Dude, these balls are so, like, slippery. Your guy just lets go with them instantaneously. It's one of those things where you say it and you're like, okay, someone's gonna get a kick out of that. Someone will get a kick out of it, I suppose. Alright, let's... Lock it on, motherfucker. What do you mean? Okay, sorry. Where's the sun right now? The sun's over there. Try not to fly into the sun, you know? I'll be a little more careful with the goobers this time. Also, get this fucking autopilot off. Get the autopilot off. I don't trust it, man. It was gonna fly us straight into the sun. It really was. That's better. Alright, we should have tons of time. We got that pretty much instantaneously. I do want to have time to mess around with, third time's the charm. The first time, then I don't even know if we can count the first time as the first. Is this the second time? I don't know. It doesn't matter either way. We're gonna get it eventually. Oh, man. Just go. Oh, no, man. Oh, no, dude. Dude, I have to line myself better. What's going on is I have to line myself up better with the red light before it gets to the point where I'm gonna alert that fish. Right? I'm fucking up that initial launch, right? And I'm aggroing that first one. You know, I had been wondering, honestly, I had been wondering if we collide with them, is it going to be a problem? And it would appear that the answer is yes. I forgot to sleep, by the way. I forgot to sleep. We're going to have to go for 5 minutes this time because I think I've wasted a good 30 seconds here. Get the fucking marshmallow away. There we go. Woo! God, it's so warm in here. 9,000 degrees in here today, man. It's not even summer yet. It's not even summer, man. As far as I'm concerned, I don't know. It doesn't help that we're kind of baking ourselves with our GPU and our CPU. That's probably fine. We're blasting off. I suppose I should have a look at the computer somewhat beforehand. Dude, where the fuck are these guys? Been fairly cooled by your fan. That's nice. Dude, tell me why autopilot wants to shoot me into the sun so badly. Look at this. Look at this. It really just wants to send me directly into the sun. Like, can we be for real? Can we be for real, dude? I had a good straight shot at it, and it's like, yeah, sling him in. Mods, sling this man into the sun immediately. That's why you never use autopilot ever. Oh, bro. It doesn't matter, ultimately, if we, like, miss a cycle or two. Because, ultimately, I think if we're gonna be dying, it's gonna be to the fish. We just vibe right here. Put the controller down for a sec, stretch out. Fix my hair. If it sacrifices me to the sun, maybe it'll extend the sun's life? Maybe. Bring a bag of marshmallows there with me. We were kind of close to doing that, Lazy Red. I think we were somewhat close to stumbling upon that. Like, okay, I found, like, I imagine, okay, so we had gone to the satellite. We'll definitely have to give the DLC a check out. That'll be its own stream for sure. Unless we want to peek in, depending on how fast we end tonight. Yeah, what's the fun fact, Salami? I'm all for fun facts. Oh shit, I didn't go. Bro, come on, dude. Okay, so it wasn't the jetpack, it's just about waiting like a nanosecond and a half. So that's like... almost 5 hours? Yeah, at this point... it don't matter. The probe cannon fire in random direction at the start of each loop, meaning there's a small chance it will snipe you on the launch pad. There are vids of it happening? That's so sick, actually. I like that they actually made it so it shoots in a random direction instead of just having it, like, shoot off, you know, left or right occasionally. It's cool. That's cool. Yeah, well, they make it so visible right at the start of your loop, right? We kind of ruined this, this attempt. And first we had problems with the sun, and then I screwed up the sands. And, any day now. We've been fairly consistent with this. It's just been a trouble now. I suppose I'm getting impatient, though, potentially. It's random except for the first time you wake up because that loop finds the eye. We've done this in a reverse order this time. I've turned off the gravity, which take 4. Hopefully, we will not be consumed. Okay. This time for sure, right? probably couldn't follow the probe since you needed the launch codes first. We got pretty absolutely smoked by some of those. Some of those meteors fairly early on, I think. Wait, oh, we've come in on a different angle this time. Okay, I think it's fine. We'll just let this drift take us as close as possible, okay? One of them's close though. And it doesn't really seem that. Dude, I don't know. I think I'm going further away from it. But I don't want to adjust. This is like cancer. Ah! Dude, he was right behind me. You're kidding me. He was right beside me? Was he just following me the whole time? What? Like, what? Dude, I gave it one. I gave it one little tap. One little tap. What? What are we talking about, man? I want to have a straight line there. I've never had this problem going there. That's an anglerfish, Lou. We got consumed by an anglerfish. It was so loud. He was like right beside us, actually waiting. Come on, man. Oh, we've been through here before. We've navigated it fairly decently. I'm getting a really shit starting angle, I think. I don't know. That was his little angle. Yeah, my little angle. Okay, we wait 5:30. It kind of is, man. It kind of is. I want just a nice straight shot there. I'm really trying not to overcompensate. I want to drift all the way there. And just chill. But there's that one anglerfish camp in that area. The first room in Bramble? Dude, I don't know. I had a fish towards the end of that one, I feel like, when I go through, but... Dude, this is devilish. Okay, we probably don't want to wreck the ship. I should have matched velocity. What am I doing? Okay, like, maybe here? This looks actually clean. This is clean. Hey, I got here first cycle. It's fine. It's fine. Where are the sands? Dude, I did the thing where I I turned the wrong direction again. Okay. We do a little bit of spinning. Okay. Dude, give it. Give it. Give it. Yeah, there's nothing I'm gonna do about it at this point, you know? I'm not gonna bother changing it. I'm too locked in. It can be bugged for the finale, that's fine. I don't care. I don't care anymore. Dude, every time I blast off of this place, I think I'm gonna fucking collide with the sun, man. Alright. Of course. Yeah, we gotta lock in here and not get consumed by an anglerfish, right? Alright, there's no way that autopilot ruins our flight path here. There's no way. I don't even want to like alt-tab and mess with it, because I've had OBS crash once recently. I really do need to restart the computer, so... it is what it is, right? I imagine it's getting a little warm. Constant ZAWA bug. Hey, you get a static PNG. I don't know what it looks like. I don't have the OBS monitoring up. Okay, we'll line ourselves up in here. We'll take it nice and easy, man. Okay. It should be clean. Maybe we do want to use less thrust. I don't know. See, we can hear them from here, though, right? Okay, this is fine, right? This is clean? This is clean? This is totally clean. Yeah, I'm not gonna hit his tooth. You're good, probably. I'm keeping my hands off the thing. Now, I have to readjust to go down to the vessel, right? But we don't want to readjust so early. Because I'm not flying towards the red dot anymore. I think he's following us, man. Yeah. That might be the angle. You're overly cautious. I'm just gonna wait till we're away from these fuckers a little bit more, yeah. It's just devilish, because I'm like, oh, you know, we gotta get there. We're running out of time. I mean, it's probably better to just do a straight shot, right? Oh, dude, I'm giving it a little thrust, and it's not lighting up. But this is a bad trajectory, bros. Maybe, I don't know. No, they get alerted on, like, one tick. It felt like. I don't know if there's any in here, actually. I don't think there's any in here. I think at this point we've gone deep enough. I'm gonna wait till I'm closer to the ship. And then I don't know how the fuck we're gonna input this stuff, because we have 3 symbols. I mean, it's probably not... I mean, it's probably better to just zoom through. I don't know, we'll see. If you're trying to go for speed, you probably just send it, man. You give yourself a bunch, you just fling yourself. I have the screenshot, but we should probably look at the logs. I just don't know. Hold on. Where the fuck would those be? And this isn't paused right now, right? So it's like... somebody said they went to the computer. What was that what was that under? I really don't want to waste time here. Does this consume time when you're in the computer at all? Just look in the bottom left of your screen when putting in the code. Orbital cannon? Ah, here. Right, that doesn't really, it's fine. And no, it's not paused. Oh, fuck. Okay, so here's the problem. There's no fucking gravity in here, and it's kind of a piss-off, man. It's actually a piss-off. Okay, now there's gravity. Wait. Wait. This changes everything. Okay, I don't know, you know, what's supposed to go where first, so we'll figure it out here. Okay. It seems the ball has to be on this side. Okay, I imagine we do the L thing first. Let me get that up, the screenshot here. But it's like... Dude, it's at like an angle. I'm trying to comprehend how the hell that works. I mean, I guess just like that. Oh, they actually give us the coordinates there anyways. And then we have an N shape to make. Okay. Dude, what? Oh! Okay. Oh, hello. Dude, there is a place down here. I didn't even see this earlier. I'm recording now. I've never encountered anything like this. The signal the vessel is receiving appears to be older than the universe itself. This is our first contact with anything of this nature. Everyone, prepare to warp immediately. Okay, that's crazy. Eskel, wait. I need more time to send an outgoing message. Shouldn't we tell another clan where we're going? We can send the message. This is their initial, So you can send the message upon our arrival. This extraordinary signal appeared suddenly. It may disappear just as quickly. We can't lose a discovery this incredible. Focus on preparing for the warp instead. I understand. Anona, is the vessel ready to warp to the signal's approximate coordinate? The warp core is powered, but this will be a significant jump. Afterward, we'll need time to recharge the core. That shouldn't create a problem, provided we arrive at or near the signal's source. Everyone, we're ready for warp. Well, I guess we're here. But, you know, now what? I guess, actually... Or maybe we should try taking a picture of that too, I don't know. These might be different. We've read these once, but... We kind of left their ship out of the vessel, that's fine. The universe is dying. See, this guy's like, if you can reach the gloaming galaxy, we found the black rock suns are fairly stable and life in the star system is comparatively thriving. I prefer to continue exploring alone. I want to see if this got updated at all, because these are the current, I think. Okay. What, I guess we just mess around with this orb here. That or we wait here, I don't know. What is that? Dude, what is that? What? Sure. I'm in. Yeah. We just do a little walking forward. I'm sure it's designed to walk forward. We'll see. Interesting. You can actually see it here when you're on the ship? Yeah, there was something out there. Trees detected. I guess we're just gonna walk to the South Pole. This is quite chaotic, isn't it? Interesting. Bros, am I jumping in, you think? What am I doing here? Hole. In we go, I suppose. Oh. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. Dude, what? Oh, what? He didn't look around? I thought I was kind of like, whatever, you know? Okay. Dude, what? The text is different? Okay, hold on. Outer Wilds Ventures was founded by Feldspar, Gosen, Slate, and Hornfels to explore a solar system at the end of the universe. The Nemai never got to see it for themselves, but thanks to their efforts and technology, a Harthian was able to reach the eye of the universe. Oh, shit. The radio tower on Timberhearth was built to receive transmissions from our deep space satellite and house some of the last ever photos taken of the entire... I think this is the same, no? Hornfels noticed a curious anomaly in one of the photos, but it ultimately went unexplained. Okay. Well, that's... At the end of its lifespan, our sun collapsed under its own gravity and then exploded in a violent supernova. True? Of all the life forms who will perish in the oncoming death of the universe, we will miss the anglerfish the least. Yeah, those guys, they're kind of bastards. The Nomai who came to our solar system were following a signal from the eye of the universe. They perished when the interloper arrived, bringing with it the deadly substance we called ghost matter that flooded the entire solar system almost instantly and without warning. Suppose we're heading up. Observe. Okay. Sure is a lot of solar systems just, Well, I mean, it said the entire universe was hooped, I believe, yeah? Okay, what is this? Oh, what? Okay. It would appear that we have gravity. If it were... I mean... Did we do it, though? I think it was a natural cause, right? They're going out anyways. Damn, the trees are dead. Okay. Don't know. Unidentified signal nearby. Dude. Dude, you can't do that. You can't do that. You can't do that. That's terrifying. That's me. It is quantum. It's marshmallow time, guys. Ah! It's my shadow. Okay. Oh, shit. Do you hear music? No. Okay. I suppose we should stop observing this for a moment. That or we could fly in. Okay. It's, not quite time yet. I'm pretty sure we'll need the others for this next part. We'll need you, we'll need, you know, everyone. No rush, take your time. It might not even exist here. Oh, shit. Across the old bark. Okay, this is his quantum poem, right? His quantum poem. Well, we'll come back to that, I suppose. Dude, what? Dude, I'm like... Interesting. Zoom in? How do I zoom in? Oh. I forgot I could do that. I forgot I could do that. Alright. Oh. Oh, they're stacking up. Okay. Wait, what? Should I be messing with this? I'm sure it's fine. Wait. Gather that. Yeah. Let's see. Hypothesis. Everyone must be here before we can begin. Once they arrive, I believe we'll be ready for the next step. Glad you remembered me. Oh, it's crazy. Dude, Chert is like the Omega Doom poster. I'll wait here and remember them while you gather everybody. Where are we going now? No, bro. Whatever. It don't matter. It really don't matter, right? Yeah. Dude, it's also spooky as hell. I'm not gonna lie. This shit is spooky. It's Feldspar. Hatchling, you found me. Nice to have company around a campfire, isn't it? Go on, get the others. Wouldn't want to miss out. Wouldn't want them to miss out. Okay. I guess the, we have to do his quantum... His quantum puzzle here, right? His quantum poem. Across old bark. Did I get it? I think I got it. I think we got it. There he is. What do you say, time buddy? Ready to start the music? Yup. This should be cool. Oh, I gotta tell them all to start the music? Yeah, get it out. Can't wait to play with the whole group again. A conscious observer has entered the eye. I wonder what happens now. Oh, did we tell him? Okay, we did. What? What? Cut it a little close, don't you think? Well, it worked out all right in the end, I suppose. Did it? I hope there are beasties in the next one. Damn. I'll tell you what, this has been really fun, and I gotta help make something pretty cool, so I've got no complaints. I mean, not me exactly, but close enough. It's the kind of thing that makes you glad you stopped and smelled the pine trees along the way. I believe we've reached the end of our journey. All that remains is to collapse the innumerable possibilities before us. That's actually crazy. I'm not ready yet. It's tempting to linger in this moment while every possibility still exists. But unless they are collapsed by an observer, they will never be more than possibilities. Yeah, I gotta talk to everyone first, right? You really did. You really did. But I mean, like, the universe, ultimately, like, the universe is hooped, man. And I guess... Like, technically, I guess Solanum was already potentially, like, in a quantum state. Wow, how long has it been since I got to make music with everyone around a campfire? I'm really happy we're all here. Even if it's over now, I had a good time learning. I think the rules are about to change. Learned a lot by the end of everything. The past is the past now, but that's, you know, that's okay. Never really gone completely. The future is always built on the past, even if we don't get to see it. I mean, this is like the heat death of the universe, brother. I mean, I guess we're doing something here. It's time for something new now. Yeah, let's collapse it. It's time. I admire your curiosity, friend. Let's find out together. Oh. Oh. Yeah, they have been the entire time we've been, quote unquote, like with them here. Oh shit. Oh, we can look around? Are we flying in? A little bit of a Big Bang angle, perhaps? Big Bang 2? Okay. Cinema? It was pretty sick. Oh no, bros, the music's kicking in. Yeah, I guess so. Her staff doubles as a musical instrument? Yeah, I think so too, Lazy. It's good. I mean, I like to believe that's the case, right? A little bit of a Big Bang angle. I think we won, though. I think we did. WAWA, ZAWA playing the intercoms. They're all amazing except the Bramble one. The game winner? Damn. I thought it was the game not player. I think the guy who doesn't play games. That was good. That was really good. I'm not sure, Kevin. I'd like to get back to it eventually, but I got a lot of other games, and I kind of want to go back to Rain World and do another cat. Or another slug cat, rather. I never finish games and abuse my Miis. We have been abusing the Miis in Tomodachi Life a little bit. The Miis have been subject to strange and cruel punishments, I would say. The end of the old and the beginning of the new, yeah. Dude, I was so worried the first time we were taking that capsule out, because I'm like, okay, this is you know, this is potentially a bad idea, right? This is potentially a really, really bad idea. How's Vita Carnish? That was pretty good. Lou made me watch that, and that was pretty good. It used to wipe your save? What? Really? Did it? I mean, that makes sense. Dude, that's so funny that if it actually used to wipe your save, because I was so worried. I'm like, is this? Are we gonna kill the the loop here? Like, because technically that is what the repercussion of taking that out. It's interesting. It's super interesting that, like, initially you're like, okay, they fucked up. Maybe they ruined the sun, but later on you learn, like, okay, no, all the suns are just exploding, right? That's pretty good. Vena Cardis was actually terrifying to me, like, after the fact. It was very interesting, though. Good, well done. And that was immediately after, too, which is funny. They're like, oh, shit, we failed to blow up the sun? Dude, I guess, like, let's go die in a comet. Right? Whatever. You can finally go eat. It was a bit of a long stream, but we had to finish, right? We had to finish tonight. And we still have DLC to visit sometime, too. Which apparently is decently lengthy, I think, right? Yeah, potentially tomorrow. I don't know if I want to jump from this back to Rain World, back to this. We could do that if we want to shake it up. But, we could also just rip right into the DLC. Shorter than the main game. Yeah, I mean, imagine it would be, right? Because, like, I assume it's just going to be one larger area. Which would be... I wonder how this ties in with the loop, though, right? Like, am I still just blasting off to this strange... 14.3 billion years later! Wait, this is huge. Okay, it was a Big Bang angle, I think. Oh, dude, there's a bunch of little bug people down there. There's, like, bug people. Oh, that's cool. Damn, Outer Wilds? I'm thinking it's cinema. It's peak. If you don't find Solanum, life doesn't start anew? Just the universe? Oh, really? So there's a different ending depending on whether or not you did stuff on the quantum moon. Damn, okay. You just don't see the bug people. Yeah, I mean, I know, but that's kind of big, though. That's a cool little change. It's a different ending for finishing the DLC? I guess, yeah, the DLC would have to happen before the end of the game. I imagine. It probably changes stuff in the museum at the end, too, right? Dude, what if I don't even meet any of the other people? Yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, I'm thinking Outer Wilds, very amazing. Ending was very, very good. Kind of mysterious. A little, melancholic, perhaps. A little sad. But, like, hopeful, right? Pretty good. I'll let you guys know what we decide on doing next, but we should be good to stream pretty soon here, I'll wrap it up here for now. Thanks for tuning in. That was Outer Wilds, and we'll see you guys next time. You made it right at the end, TBC. It's over. It's over. Yeah.